Oh, got an ad. Is this working? Okay, good.
Grade 564. Looks like the home's security lights are on.
Okay, move along, officer. You basically are a murderer. Why would an officer? And by the way, I know I did say, Deanne, you gotta talk about this. I just had to say this. I'm really unpredictable, right? Also, for my Americans, if you're not American, you're not gonna understand, right? It's our country's birthday because of 1876 when our the states in the Northeast, our 13 states became the 13 colonies. I thank George Washington for that, especially since he's in our dollar bill, which I basically don't have. I just seen a few police videos, and I hope to put his belly that Dumbell is doing okay. I'm not sure who'd like the live stream because it sure is that Dumbell and that the one basically voted on the hype poll. Yeah, Dumbell, I'm so sorry. Literally, I honestly, I know you're supposed to spend time with your sister today. I had to talk about this because this is really crucial, and I don't want you to be here because of that. I want you to spend time with her. Bro, what did you type in? I thought you just said, yeah, I changed my mind about because let's just say that this is kind of an emergency because I need to talk about what's hopefully this is not lagging too much. Um, I need to talk about what's been on my mind today. If I don't, I won't have the courage to do that later on. So I have to do now. But honestly, I hope that you enjoy your time, spend time with your sister. And remember what I told you that if there's anything inappropriate that her boyfriend basically does, do not feel hesitant to tell her about it because she's your sister and your sister comes first before he does. That's her decision. I want you to actually know that. Okay? I want you to remember that. But besides that, for anyone that sees this live stream, just please get support on Dumbbell because he's been going through a lot. I want to talk about how I feel about police officers in this country because there's a few vetoes that I got a little bit in a healthy way. Well, yeah, healthy way because there's a black kid, right? When I think he's from North Carolina, when people want to falsely call 911 on him just for selling lemonade, and he got a hug by an officer that was really sweet, a white officer, male, that actually helps. And there was a short because it was a channel named something Police Humor. I forgot the name of it. The shorts was basically a random white guy that was asking officers what their badge. I can't even do that. I will get a panic attack if I do. Again, I know that there are great officers in this country. Of course there is. It's just that the majority, from what I've seen, let's just say I'm just gonna give a random number: 88.69% of this country are not great officers. There's only a handful of kind-hearted ones. Also, I think I saw a kid that I think there was some parade that sprayed water an officer, and I would love to do that. Not in a mean way, just for fun, right? I always wanted to have a hug from an officer and basically having a conversation with them. That I see them as a human being, but they're wearing a uniform. Sadly, though, for the ones that mistreated me, it wasn't like that. Even though there was a funny incident when I had to call number one on Casey, even though she did on me. The officers were patient though. I felt awful. I even had to flash them on their faces. I thought he would get aggressive, but he was because I wanted to film the incident that happened. And not to mention, it was supposed to be our neighbors. We lived in our previous house that basically did pointed a gun at them. Now, it wasn't right, but I could see why he did that because he heard someone screaming or shutting out their voice. And I have a great voice for that. And I told Casey and her weird buddy to get out of our house or out of car number one. So it was a little embarrassing, because for me personally, especially since I'm in the spectrum and all, it's difficult to, let's just say, talk to an officer or feeling they would be aggressive. Okay, it's just the majority that I've been haven't been that kind, especially when I've been doxed SWAT in the past, and especially when you have a mental illness, you're labeled as a criminal. And basically, to share this, and double if your sister here, please go to your sister. I'll be fine because I'm not gonna be able to respond to the rest of the video because I'll get distracted. I want to make this a deadly thing since we did get a couple of subscribers, which is good. Also, for the ones I'm not seeing the AI video, if you want to view that now, you can, or whenever you feel like it. That was the longest video that I did, which I sacrificed my mental health to work on it. And my eyes were straining when I had to just do by memory because I have to just I had to add the clips in random order. It was not easy. So I had to do the mind reader, let's just say mind reader way, just to basically imagine how the video would turn out without having to use a script and whatnot. It was not easy doing it. But the thing is, basically, the incident that I had with Casey and all, it was a little embarrassing, right? And I forgot. Oh yeah, Dan, that's right about the police incident. They did put me in handcuffs. I wasn't arrested, but let's just say if you're arrested, but you're taken to a mental facility, right? It's because I was feeling suicidal or whatever, and I didn't have any weapons. Also, it was really ironic that there were seven of them. And I wanted to share this because I don't care if people know where we live or whatever, or in our previous house, right? I still want to move back, okay? Because people are gonna know since I go out walking a lot. I don't care. I don't want to be stuck inside. The thing is, I did a review of that mental facility, right? And I think the officers, I'm not sure they're laughing or they're smiling. Again, when you're autistic, it's a little difficult to tell by facial expressions because I was in that mental facility, I think overnight. It felt as though I was there for a week. It's that bad. Also, when I'm in a mental facility, it feels as though I'm hearing a vacuum cleaner. I don't know why. It's as though I'm going to hell, right? Maybe it's because of the mental patients or some noises I hear. It's like that. Okay. And I was in my mental patient gown when the incident happened. And I think my mother a lot for saving me at that time because she was wearing her security guard outfit because my mother used to work when you look on a lookout, right? When you're at certain grocery stores, etc. She would work at one of the locations. Hopefully the audio's working. And I'm glad you like the American flag, Dumbell. Okay, if you still want to be here till you leave, that's fine. I just want to make sure the audio's still working. Um, it looked like it's lagging a bit. I think the timer's still going. I hope you can still hear me. Okay. I'm not sure when you commented. Let me check. Uh, Timestamps. All right, there we go. That way I could keep track. I'm going to say this even after I go, but if no one else shows up, you can take the website. Oh, I know, Dumbo. I thinking that I wanted to do this because I know that you cannot be here for me in every live stream because I mean it will happen eventually in the future. I'm sure of it, and I wanted to at least try to be a little bit more independent, right? Which means I shouldn't feel fear. Okay, the audio's fine. I don't. I shouldn't feel as much anxiety without you being here, if that makes sense. I most likely will be back later. Yeah, I know. Plus, you need to spend time with your sister anyway. Honestly. Plus, this is a holiday. Why not? All right, let me continue. So, again, for anyone that ever sees this, just thank Dumbbell and give him a shamrock emoji. Would mean what I would be blissful if you basically do that. Um, to explain more about this, okay? I'm the jealous type. Let's just say that if something great happens to other people, I feel that more awful stuff is gonna happen to me. I think that's why when I see some great videos, even though I try to balance it out, doing the yin yang effect in my head, that if there is a lot of toxic news, I want to see some healthy ones. But at the same time, I don't want to see too much healthy ones because it makes me think more of how miserable my life is, because I feel that when I see people that would have great incidents, whether they get saved by, well, an officer, or if they basically get their ticket paid by a foreigner or something, I would feel that it's my mistake that I never had those incidents that happened to me, if that actually makes sense, right? So that's why I wanted to share about this on how I feel. And also, I know this video, well, it's just 10 minutes left. Also, I think a little bit envious that it happened in Utah, I think, of some kid, I think he was 10, that had the courage to speak up to an officer that said that he was trespassing. I forgot what video it was. It went viral. I basically struggle to talk to an officer. Just because I'm an adult doesn't mean that I'm going to be mature, if that makes sense, right? I know you can't see my facial expression because of my American sunglasses, but I still got, let's just say, video evidence when I was falsely detained, and I secretly document the police, and I did ask her their name, not the badge number, but the name. So that's something. And they told me that they have a problem with me. They see me out again. It's kind of weird because all what happened on that night, I still got video proof of it. I will be anxious if I look back on that video. Also, if anyone ever wants to show support, okay, because I still want to earn back my YouTube channel, that YouTube think that I was showing nudity when it's just men's stomachs. Okay, my Twitter is my full name, Dion Garth, of course, and it's a pop-up picture of my scarf on it. So yeah, I've been having, I don't know why, I just don't use Twitter. I've only used it just to retweet stuff and just to message YouTube and Tim. Okay, that's been helping me. That's about it. I don't know much about that weird site. So the thing is, basically, the incident. Before I want to finish the website, it's really heartbreaking. Very quick, the officer, he was trespassing. I guess I'm not sure what it's good. It's not burglary because he didn't do anything. It's a break-in kind of, because I guess he wants to have a search warrant at this house somewhere in North Carolina, and it was really heartbreaking. I would have shouted and get a meltdown. He basically murdered the family's dog, and he just walked off. Just because what? The dog was biting him. The dog was just being a caring pet and security guard, and the officer murdered the dog. I can't imagine that. I can't. And I have 4 pups myself. I will be devastated. That's why when I see people having great experiences, it makes me jealous. Like I wanted to say blanket. It's awesome to see these people have great experiences. It just sucks that it doesn't happen for the majority of us, right? Honestly, we all should feel safe. We all should feel welcome in our community. It sucks super monkey balls that we don't. And thank you, Dumbell, for sharing that. Yeah, Dumbell, you heard that, didn't you? Basically, the dog was barking, right? I forgot what breed it is. The officer, I'm sorry, the South is such an interesting region. I see why my mother does not like the South, even though throughout the whole country it's just messed up. The officer, Dumbell, shot the dog. Basically, it's dead. You know what? Since you're still here, let me just play it. Because there's 10 minutes left, right? Yeah, you can.
Multiple deputies arrive on scene.
Appreciate you showing up. Yet no one's at home now. So the officer got bit on the leg, and he's not bleeding. He said it broke the skin, but he killed the dog. So he's a murderer, an animal murderer. Just because it's an animal doesn't mean that it should be treated less than an actual human being.
Big dog that came right at me, right around this corner. Sheriff's office.
It's so funny he can say sheriff's office when no one's at home. I want to say, if any officers are seeing this, I hope to put it that I understand. Okay, I acknowledge here that your job is stressful, but the thing is, you sign up for it the same way that my mother would sign up to be a CNA. Doesn't mean we would be verbally harassing the elderly or, better yet, assaulting the elderly. That's not how it works. Okay, I mean, even what happened to that New Mexican officer that got murdered was tragic. But honestly, you can't be doing this. That's why when people would say ACAB, which means all cops are bastards, I get that there is kind officers, but the thing is, though, it's only a portion. Think about the American pot pie, okay? Let's just say that, okay, you only get a portion of the piece, but everyone at some party that you want to attend to gets their own full pie. That's not fair, right? Because what if you're really hungry? You can only eat one piece for the day. That's not fair. It's not. I just wanted to share that. Yeah, yeah, Dumbell. Yeah, I remember you telling me that. And other officers that shoot cats too. Dumbell, I'm gonna be surprised. I haven't seen any videos though, but I'm gonna be surprised. So you say 85% of officers in US are not great? Yeah, my average is lower than yours. I would say 88 per 69. So I'm surprised you think there are more kind of officers from my experience. That's really interesting of you to say that.
And the door wasn't just like.
The thing is, though, even though the door was unlocked, that doesn't give the officers the legal right just to. I think it's called barge and enter. You're not allowed to do that. Man, how many officers are there? 5?
Okay. House was left open, thinking that someone's service. Okay, that bill. Okay. Yeah, I'm good. I don't think you both.
So it's one black officer. No, wait, 2 black officers, 2 whites, and 1 Hispanic. The Hispanic one is the one that murdered the dog.
That's why I was like,
Lies. Honestly, if an officer would have to shoot a dog, then I can imagine how they would feel if they would meet a guy that looks as though he dresses like a gangster, regardless of his outfit. Yeah, the cop lied. You can hear the dog, but you could also hear him turn a knob. He didn't say, "Oh, get off, get off." The officer didn't say anything. He just shoot the dog. D Garf, cool name. I agree with his comment. I'm gonna be the 123rd liker. The cat, yeah, that's right. They also have a cat. I'm surprised that he didn't murder the cat. It's insane to me. No need for you to walk into someone's house without a warrant. I forgot what a warrant is. I keep hearing that a lot. I hope this officer gets charged for murder of a pet. He should, yeah, animal cruelty, absolutely. See, again, I want to say for people that have me kind of officers, that is wonderful. Do not brag about it as though you're rich. Oh, even if you are rich, do not. Yeah, I can't pronounce the word rich. Okay, it's an Arizona tongue I have. Do not brag about it. Okay, because sometimes I feel that if you are struggling your life, I'm probably not gonna care. I'm sorry. That's just how it is. Okay, yeah, there are great things happen to me, but I don't. Well, I don't. I do my best not. I don't want to come off as bragging, depending on what it is. I get another sub? Well, they should be commenting. Really, Dumbell? I got another one? What? We got another sub? We did? This is sub number 3. I don't get it though. Why they're not coming here then? Wait, Dumbell, how did you know I got another sub? And I'm mostly listening because you're cooking hot dogs. Oh, that's wonderful. I'm just glad you're still here. Honestly, I wish I did this earlier before you had to go. That way I don't have to keep doing it at 5 o'clock. Yeah, I know. It's weird because the thing is, the reason I get a little bit paranoid is because remember the other channels I have, when I would live stream, they would sub, and for some odd reason, they would unsub. I know it's those people that I mentioned, they do that. I just hope that these are serious people that are subscribing. I would get really upset if that's not the case. Pardon me. So we just got one just now, right? Also, if anyone is ever on this live stream, if you're a newcomer here, I want to do a little fun role. Well, not role, but I want to make it a tradition. If it's your first time here, I'll write your name down and the time that you commented on the live stream. I want to do that. Heck, even Dumbell can help keep track of it for me because I want to be more active on this until I could get my other channel reinstated. Again, I only had one community guideline strike. And again, they thought that I was posting nudity. I didn't though. Plus, even if even if it comes off that way, I censor my images. So that's why. That's good. And by the way, the reason why Dumbell doesn't tell me to sub count because I get paranoid. I do not know how many subs I have because I don't want to focus on it. Plus, I get anxious. That's why I don't pay attention to that unless we got more people. Then I will, but not at this time. Not sure how long you plan to stream for, but just so you know, that's fine, Dumbell. I could probably stream for maybe up until an hour, then I could stop. This stream won't be as long. If someone just like the live stream, by the way. All right.
I haven't even been able to look That's how it was. The doors open, that was me, but some of them were open when I got here.
Maybe some of the door. What does that mean?
You check that back ticket? Yeah, we're going to go to the look real quick, but just this one.
Yeah, there are 5 officers. I can't imagine everybody's reaction seeing that they're home and their dog got shot. The officer needs prison time. You basically murdered their pet.
Sheriff's office.
Why did you say sheriff's office? There's no one. Golly. I mean, I just say North Carolina has some nice. North Carolina has some nice neighborhoods. I know how green it is. It just sucks that darn religious freak is from there. I mean, at least I have his phone. I'm not gonna dox him, absolutely not. But I just know that he lives in the Cape region, so he's making his state look even worse. And the channel, by the way, it's named Lackluster. And it has 205,000 views in 3 days. They got different birds than ours. Ours do the type of sound. Kind of like a wolf, but not quite. And that is quite a big yard. But golly, I can't imagine how the family react to this. It's tragic. Also, I got
for prices up to $500,000.
I got a lottery gambling ad based off my state. I think that should be illegal. I don't know why YouTube basically allows gambling ads. Well, actually, no, never mind. They always been doing that. I think depending on the channel, if it's on a kid channel, I don't know. Why are they going back inside? They keep going back and forth.
Eventually, a supervisor arrives on scene and asks Deputy Dearest what happened. All right, so tell me what happened, buddy. I got you. So I came up for a civil process. I initially knocked on the door. He was already blocked a bit, and this is front door or side? Okay. And when I called out, nobody answered. Called out again, nobody answered. So I jumped on the radio, opened the door, I called, and there's some cats in there. So as soon as I came in, I shut the door behind me, the last one, not the big one.
Yeah, they all just wandered over the private property with no consideration of privacy or yeah. This is the entire department, absolutely. I wonder how the government sets this up though, because they're not trained properly. And even then, you just don't murder someone's pet. Obviously, you're murdering a human being and he needs prison time for it. So dirty cop, even grade school kids know you gotta have a warrant. Yeah, I didn't know that. They didn't teach me this. Not just one cop went in, repeatedly multiple officers going in. I could let the video flow while I'm reading the comments. I just wonder why they keep going back and forth inside the house. Yep, breaking and entering, trespassing, and aggravated assault with a deadly weapon, right? Well, not deadly weapon, because it's a firearm. None of the backup cops even asked why he was there in the first place. Yeah, I've noticed that.
Continued to clear the house. Once I had cleared out here, I was listening to the radio heading back. I spoke to a woman.
That poor dog.
I listened to the radio.
I'm just, at least the cat didn't die.
And she said she did not know.
Or got killed, pardon me.
So, as soon as I set the paper down.
Again, I just had to say this. I cannot watch videos when people, not right now, that have great interactions with officers because it'll just scream jealousy in my head. Because, oh no, they were lucky. Okay, that's good. But the thing is, though, I just want to avoid that for my own mental health. Anyway, where were we? Yeah. By the way, the hot dog's almost done. But then I have to make the cupcake. Oh, you gotta make cupcakes? Man, Dumbell, you gotta do everything, do you? Yeah, tell me about it. I know the police are not trained right. I don't think I want to watch the rest of the video. I just wanted to share this in the beginning because I just don't understand it. I don't. I really don't. I still, you know what? You want to know something funny though? Yeah, I wish okay. I just saw that. I did saw part of that video when the 5-year-old went missing. I don't know if the officers was hugging that boy. They should have catered him more. He's a darn little child. Oh, Turkey Tom. I feel guilty. I watched some of his videos. The Burr family murders. Interesting. Oh, I'm not a fan of that guy. I'm actually lazy. He's a gay YouTuber. I don't know. I don't like seeing him around. Cop bashes elderly woman's face. Oh my gosh! What? Oh my Buddha! What state? Oh no! This isn't my state. Are you kidding me? Oh no! It says Sarahita. I can see on his badge and a thumb now. It's one of our small towns, but it's not in Phoenix. It's up north. Oh my! Wait a minute. Did I saw this? Oh no, I didn't.
Well, I don't want to push it for long. I like to just say, come in. I mean, it's a nice house. I don't want to break down the door.
That's a nice door.
I'm Deborah Aiken, married to Steve Aiken.
And we had an unfortunate experience.
I wonder if they're Native American now. I can't tell. They look white.
Police department back in 2023. The tools are here. Let her know that if she doesn't open the door, we're going to have to force entry to check welfare. Okay. We don't want to damage her.
I forgot Sarahita is.
Okay, can I come out? And he says, yes, you can.
I come out. I'm in a robe. I'm going to come out.
And then you hear some lieutenant in the back, freeze.
They're so native. I don't know why their mannerisms, the way that they so us Arizonans, we do talk like that. We do. We're kind of calm. At least when I see, we are calm spoken. I'm one of them. Trust me. If you see my videos when I go out shopping for groceries, that's how I talk. That compared to here at home when I rent, that is how I talk in front of people. Honestly, it's I can say we're kind of like Southwestern Canadians, eh? We're like that, if that makes sense. Yeah, the thing is, okay, so the next video I know you're gonna go soon. It's titled "Cop Bashes Elderly Woman's Face." Wait, what? Cop bashes elderly woman's face and for safety. Eric Heath. And the video is titled, or the channel is titled James Freeman. My middle name, except for Freeman. And this happened 2 years ago on the 19th of April. So I want to read a couple of these comments. The word of an anonymous caller was taken 100% face value. The word of the homeowners wasn't taken at all. Being fired is not enough. They should be charged with elderly abuse. I wonder how old they are, but definitely. Breaking and entering with a weapon. Kidnapping and assault with a deadly weapon? Oh, dear my. And this is not in Phoenix, though, so it kind of freaks me out because normally I want to hear cases like this up north. It's a small town. Probably a few thousand people. It's not many. It's not. There was an assault and battery at that house that night by the pigs. Let me see this. I could tell it's in my state because we have Well, you know, it's hard to explain it because I know, let's just say, for anyone that's from the Midwest and the South, you got wooden houses, right? Our houses, or at least apartment-wise, we basically got grommet. You see the walls in the background. This is how our houses are built, right? That's why I'm going to explain this. We don't have to worry about noise that much because our walls are really thick, right? And plus, the thing is, our houses are built to endure the hot climate, the desert climate, right? So that's why our house looks like this. Plus, yeah, it gets really quiet. You don't have to worry about hearing noises, right? Yeah, Dumbell, I know. I guess it depends on the state that you lived in and whatnot. And Tim is an American. Yeah, he is. At least I assume he is. And he supports Ukraine because he has a Ukrainian emoji on his description on his Twitter page. But yeah. And also, video idea, after I go or when you end the stream, you should do a 4th of July video. The thing is, though, I don't know how, though, because I'm already doing a live stream, right? It sucks that we had 2 people, but they left. I don't know how I should do it, though. That's the problem. I'll figure out something. I mean, I guess I could probably do American cartoons, but I don't think many people could be interested. Plus, I might be a little tired just having to do all that editing. You know, it might be a little much for me. South Korea's surge in births. I mean, if you have an idea, you know, I'll probably might be too tired to do it. But I like the little smiley face that you typed in.
Oh,
How many officers? Oh my gosh, 4?
We moved to Tucson right after 9/11.
Oh, this is outside of Tucson. Oh, I'm way off. I'm thinking, yes, I heard it's Sarahita, but I forgot that's a small community out or neighborhood outside of Tucson. Okay, now I get it.
15 years ago. I think we've been in this building probably 6 or 7.
Oh, the Christian.
We basically cater to the older crowd. The average age. I'm one of the youngest ones.
Yeah, they're white.
We're non-denominational. We're Bible believers. We have a thrift store down at the other end, which, you know, is an income stream for the church, all donations kind of thing. We pay a lot of little old ladies, electric bills, and that kind of stuff. All we do is help seniors, basically. That's turned into our mission. It's not what we started out to do, but that's kind of what we do. We had some people here about 6, 7 months ago. Their entire house burned down, and nobody would help them until they got their insurance adjustment figured out. We everything.
You will have tribulation. But take heart.
Not a religion, a relationship.
We've been in full-time ministry for almost 40 years. So.
Wow.
here's from LS too. Hi, I'm really concerned about my neighbor. I'm hearing the husband yelling to the wife, and it really sounds scary. Like it's very disturbing. Okay, what is your name? I'm just from the caller. I know you want to remain anonymous, but it won't get given out. I know he's like a pastor. I'm not sure the name, and I just.
So the neighbor swatted them, huh?
Yeah,
Because she thinks she hears a domestic violence when it probably isn't. My neighbors would never do anything like this. I always tell my neighbors, Cal, come. That's why I miss my old apartment though, or castle, because they would even come up and knock on our door and apologize. Oh, I'm so sorry, they meant to bother you. At least our neighbors downstairs. I love my neighborhood. I do. Like talk about how it is like being in a. You know what, Dumbo? That's a good one. I just hope that people will like it though, because I feel because after that guy that did the AI video that went viral, I just hope that because with the lack of quality, they're not bothered by that, and I would feel a little bit pressured if they do. That's a good idea. I would love to do that. Or it could be like, why I hate fireworks. I don't hate fireworks. I do not like the booming noise because of, of how I am sensitive to noise. I can't explain it, right? But I'll think of something that's not a bad idea. I just hope that I'm not uploading too much, because you're the only one in the past half hour that's been commenting, and I don't know who these other people that have been liking. Maybe I don't know. I guess you're right that they don't need to comment. It'd be nice because sometimes I feel that they're liking it, but I hope it's not slayed or whatever, because I would find it really disrespectful if that's them and wanting to just to stalk me. That makes sense. But that's a good idea.
This whole thing started out as an anonymous phone call for crying out loud. Oh, he's beating his wife or whatever they said. I forget that we have it on tape. Deborah and I were basically in bed. We live. Our kids are grown. We have 15 grandchildren.
15 grandchildren?
I was banging on the door. So I went from the bedroom to the hallway where the front door is, and I looked at the front entrance camera and I didn't see anybody.
It's so funny because that's what our houses look like out here. We got, let's just say, a little tunnel, right? I don't think it's like that in the South or the Midwest. Our houses are built so much different here.
And so I peeked out, and I didn't see anything, so I opened them, and next thing you know, this flashlight's in my face.
So this man is a victim. I love his storytelling now. It's so awesome to hear his side, literally.
Hey, police department. Open the door. Oh, who is it? Police. You guys doing okay? Oh, we got a call.
My wife and I were arguing with our youngest daughter about 4 hours prior. We were arguing with our daughter over the phone, basically. And
just the phone?
So I said to the cop, I said, "You talking about like 4 hours ago?"
Who else is in there?
I'm here, everybody's fine.
Okay, I need to talk to them now.
You can talk, I'm here.
Well, who else is there?
Sarah, I'm not answering your question.
So if this happens to me, I will need to answer if the police knocks on the door. Got it. I always thought you had to open the door, but you don't have to. If they don't have a search warrant or whatnot, you could just ignore them. See, I want to say this for officers out here because you lie, right? I lied to officers when I had an incident when you basically thinking that I would self-harm, which I didn't. You got to understand, someone that basically does attempt suicide versus suicide thoughts, they're totally different, okay? The thing is, you basically told me that, oh, you're going to think about hurting yourself. Well, no, I have thoughts, right? I was thinking about hurting myself. Doesn't mean that I will. And then you tell me that I would have to be taken to mental facility. I said, no, I'm fine. I lied to you because you would mistreat me, right? You got to understand, I know that you're trying to do your job, and your job is stressful, but you need to be more mature in an adult manner because, again, you're wearing a uniform, you have higher authority. Think about being a teacher. You cannot lash out to your students, okay? That's not the way to be a teacher. You probably wonder why maybe some officers get fired, let alone teachers. You got to do your job. You do. Because you're going to put others in danger, and you're going to be highly accountable if you don't. All right, so they don't need to comment as long as they like watching us. Yeah, that's true. It's only an issue if they're a troll. Yeah, Dumbell, you got a point. You have to go make the cupcakes. Dumbell, what cupcakes are you gonna make? Sucks you gotta do everything though. I wish I could help. I don't like how these officers treated you, Dumbell. That's really thoughtful of you to say that. Yeah, I know. That's why I'm gonna see these videos when I see like little kids hugging officers. You know, they're probably not gonna have that when they get older. I do get a little bit jealous. I still try to remember. I keep playing this in my head. Even though I got mistreated, I did got treated up by the fire department because 1, they don't honk at random people. They did to me. 2, they wave at me when they normally don't. And 3, they even thanked me for basically saving a man's life by this native woman, which I think I saw the video and it shouldn't be on camera, and it's whatever. I mean, she's drunk, right? And she had to get heart palpitations to him because he was overdosing of fentanyl, and they thanked us. They did. So, and they were actually, come to think of it, I did save Francis. The fire department was really sweet, and they basically felt awful that, yeah, it's just best not to basically have an ambulance. They were shocked themselves that we had to pay $500 just to take him across the street to the hospital because of him having a concussion after being robbed and assaulted. So, oh my gosh, that was heavy. I don't know if I think I saw that video though. I did, and I gave him a hug before I left. I know you're not supposed to film hospitals, but you know what? In the lobby, I think you should. And I didn't like how the way the nurses did. That should be assault of what they did, at least to the elderly nurse that wanted to snatch a cup from Francis because he was dehydrated. That was highly inappropriate. And I was there for hours just to make sure that he gets a call because he was supposed to be, because I forgot what it is because he was supposed to be in a rehab house, right? Because he was supposed to visit his family in Columbus on Christmas Eve, but sadly, well, I don't think he did. He was 24, I believe, when I met him. He's a big boy, 6 foot, I believe, and it was difficult just having to help him cross this crosswalk. I don't want to make him uncomfortable just to document everything, but yeah. And sucks the only one that's here right now. So their vanilla and chocolate. Oh, that sounds good. And the frosting is white. Oh, cute. Blue and red for the flag of America. Oh, Dumbo, that's cute. So it's basically vanilla and chocolate American cupcakes. That sounds delicious.
I would like you to leave a copy of your problem, Joe.
Yeah, well, I mean, I can't do that right now.
I'm a retired cop. I know the rules.
Oh, really?
Oh, he's a cop himself, but retired. Oh, so yeah, he knows everything. Oh, I trust him. Wow, imagine you used to be a cop and you get mistreated by the cops. Wow.
Crying because of my grandson.
Okay.
And there was some landlady and some crying because we think he got myocarditis from the back. It's horrible. That was about an hour ago.
Okay.
And that's it.
Well, I'll feel a lot better if I can go in there and chat with you, and talk to anybody else who's in there.
Not the retired officer.
There's no problem here.
Well, I don't know that.
I didn't want it.
No, somebody else did.
All right, without question. I was just getting ready to go to bed. You saw the lights off. I've been back. Good. Looking ready to go to bed. I'll stay here for a while. I'll stay here for a while.
That's fine. I can do that.
All right.
Who else is inside the house?
All right.
So who else is in there?
Sarah, I respect what you do. I wish you well. I want you to stay safe. I support the cops. But there's no crime here. There might be some crying over a 12-year-old boy who might not make it through the night, but other than that.
Now that's an officer I wish I could hire.
We work out.
Sir, I'm not going to answer any more questions. May I go, please? Am I being detained?
Well, you're not being detained right now. No, I'm just trying to figure out.
Yeah, never open your door for the. I'll keep that in mind.
Everything's okay. That's all it is.
They can still get you. True though.
I'll probably be back here in about 5-10 minutes. Okay?
You'll wake me up again. It's not harassment.
It is.
Harassment?
You come back in 10 minutes. I'm telling you, I'm going to bed. I'm glad I didn't turn on there. That's not right.
Okay, that's okay. You can do that. Everything's being filmed.
Well, good.
No problem here. There's no crime. I'm sorry somebody called you, and yes, we were very upset when we got these men.
Yeah, I can understand it. I'm sorry.
Okay? It's what it is. But you have a job to do. I would like to be intersection. I wish you that. There's no problem here. I really want to go to that. I'm telling you.
Okay. You got anything else for me? Okay.
Thank you.
To the woman who called, I hope you're proud of yourself.
Wants to talk to you. Is that
Now
okay?
you know that the police only make things worse. Yep. The neighbors should be held accountable.
Okay, I appreciate that. So, sit with you. We can come in and talk to you. Okay, I would really appreciate it.
Yeah, they do need more. I always thought they could just barge in however they feel like it, but Dumbell, I didn't know that. It's interesting. And I wish I could take a picture of the cup. Oh, I know. I wish. Oh, it sucks that you can't. It's all right. It's really thoughtful of you to care for your family, just to cook for them, Dumbell, because you went through so much. It's just, I wish if I ever could get my channel to get see more, and if I could just donate you a phone, and then you could stay in touch. That well, okay, maybe. Well, I don't know about the phone part, but donate money to you. I wish I could. Literally. And for anyone else that's seen this live stream, I know my voice sounds a little annoying, squeaky. Again, I got the anxiety voice. My voice is not as subtle as it is. Okay? I do sound a little different when I'm out in public. That's how I normally talk. This is basically at home when this is more of the freedom talk. I don't know how to explain it. Okay? Because I did good in public speaking. Okay, so that's why my voice does sound irritating. I guess if that's the case, then I hope that you have a good Independence Day and that you can view another YouTuber that you prefer. That's all I could basically tell you.
Okay, so it's not harassment. You ended up talking to the witness. Okay, there was a female yelling inside the residence. Okay, who else is inside the house?
So they beat him better than woman, huh? I don't know if I want to see that.
I can't hear you, man. Okay. Well, unfortunately, I gotta check the work on the house. Everybody else in. Okay. Is there anything I can say to you for you to open that door so you can come on out? I understand 100% that you're tired, but I can't leave. Unfortunately, I can't leave. I would love to go ahead in there and just talk to everybody and then just be done and over with and just go. Well, I don't want to push it further. I like to just come in. I mean, it's a nice house. I don't want to break down the door or anything.
I even had a newspaper reporter ask me, why didn't you just open the door? And I said, that's like asking me to take the Constitution and just tear it up right in front of you. No, there's a procedure. If they literally thought, and they didn't, but if they literally thought they had an emergency on their hands, there are several things they could have done. If they literally,
you know what? I want to continue saying something because I know my voice doesn't matter since people do care for the YouTubers. Again, I know because you like them because they're attractive. I guess I don't know. Okay. I want to say this as someone that basically cares about people's well-beings, from the homeless to basically mental health. I want people to know this. I did save a few lives. You don't want to believe me, even though I do got beautiful footage of a couple of them. Okay, literally. If that's not enough, then I hope that you can basically enjoy Skibbity Toilet or whatever it is. No offense to them, okay? Or basically there's people that say blah so much. Okay, that's on you. But I do not want to have viewerships like this. And yes, I know I seem really mean because I shouldn't judge people before I get to know them. But sometimes, though, depending on your actions, I do have to judge in a way. Okay, it's the same way if someone would say certain words or give me certain looks to me, regardless of who you are as a person. If you basically give me that, I don't believe in first impressions. I don't. It depends. Okay, if you basically act different around me, then I'm not gonna like you as a person. Wait, Dumbell, you're serious, right? Okay, whoever is subscribing, please do not feel hesitant. Okay, to say something. I hope these are not bots. I will be so offended if these are bots. Dumbo, did we really get another subscriber? Oh shit! Oh, primary language. My sister just arrived to pick me up. She's just going to the bathroom. Okay. I remember when you told me you saved lives, and oh, thank you, Dumbo. I don't want to see myself as a hero, though. I just want to see myself as a person that cares for other people. But I guess I could use that term. They're not bots, really. Okay, that's interesting. Because I know people do that. They do. Well, whoever. So we got 2 subs, really. I just wonder, like, okay, they sub, but they're not. I know that you told me that they don't comment. It's just weird because I'm used to people botting. I just hope they're being serious. I hope so. I want if anyone sees this live stream, thank Dumbo for this because I would act really paranoid without knowing about this. Also, I kind of want to save this video for later though, and Dumbo, you can remind me. I'm only 8 minutes in. I'll probably watch 2 more minutes of it. It's long. It's 34 minutes.
Exigent circumstances. Then they did, but they knew they didn't have it. They didn't. They could within 20 minutes it takes to get a warrant these days. I write about that in my book. No cop ever refuses a warrant. Sadly, I've never even heard of a cop refusing a warrant. So it's almost like they didn't even bother to go through that. Ooh.
They're not gonna. Okay. They're not continue that time. So we like to be.
Well, that's what you're telling me now.
I'm telling you, I've met cases. I would like those guys.
Well, I can't leave, man.
I don't know who called you. Maybe you have to talk to them.
We did.
Well, I don't know.
Yeah, we talked to them, and that's what they said. They heard a woman screaming, and that's why we're here.
I want to say to the nice woman, you don't owe these thugs and criminals a reason of why you don't want them in your house. It's your home.
Pardon? How long are you gonna stay? I can stand here all day long.
You're kidding, right?
All night long, and in the morning, somebody else will come. We can stand here too.
So basically, officers, remember, there are people that would speed. I want to say this, okay? As someone that loves my state, I've caught a couple people and even license plates that one would block the crosswalk. That's illegal. I'm not sure what crime that is though. Again, I don't know much about this, but as someone that basically is sort of street smart, that is a crime itself because I remember I would get these license plates. I know people don't care for that, and I would tell them, I won't say they're. I guess you could say sometimes I'll tell them you're blocking the crosswalk. Or the ones that basically would drive without their head and taillights on. Turn your lights on, because basically that's reckless driving. You know, I know there's a couple officers. Well, maybe they didn't know or whatever. Maybe they're looking down at their phone, or I don't know. I think they're driving by and they probably see these cars, but you know, maybe it is still a crime, but it's not as. But literally, if you have people that would say shoot up schools, right? Or that would basically commit heavy theft, then you should worry about those people, or basically resisting arrest, etc. You know, those are the people that you need to focus on, okay? Or literally the ones that basically do drug smuggling in a way, okay? Even I knew people that did drugs, but you know what? They're doing to get by, whatever, okay? As long as it doesn't have me involved to do drugs, then whatever, okay? Literally, I know people that would ask if I smoke weed, you know, or if I have cigarette, oh, those are fine. Okay, those are legal here. And I feel awful for them because maybe they're stressed out or this is something to get by to survive because it gives them extra adrenaline at night. You know, it's a survival instinct, if that makes sense. All right, so people don't have to comment. It's common for that. I always thought otherwise, Dumbell. It's just weird because it says 5 people here. I just hope it's not who we think it is. You know, that's why I go a little bit paranoid, but thank you for telling me this. As long as they're not doing any trolling, yeah. Not sure if you're going to continue streaming, but I do have to go for it. That's fine, Dumbo. That's fine. Because it's 6:30 for you. It would be evening. Have a good rest of your Independence Day, but I do have to ask and remind you some things. I don't think it's good to do any community polls tonight. Yeah, I know. I didn't do a community poll. I just did a community update for that video about the AI. That way, if anyone that we see this live stream that may be curious of the channel, they can view that because that's my favorite video that I did, which I want to post the other channel. That way, if they're interested, they could basically join her on the live stream. And I know you won't be here until 5 tomorrow, so I'll remember that. But Dumbo, thank you so much for being here. Honestly, if anyone's ever viewing this right now, the reason why I've only been live streaming this long is because of Dumbell. Okay, he did a lot for me, and if you want me to live stream much, I'll probably live stream until 5. Okay, if you comment before then, I could live stream longer. If not, that's fine. I know, as Dumble was saying, you shouldn't feel pressure to comment. It would just mean that I'll care more, and I would feel more trustworthy if you do. And for some reason, the view count was from 5 down to 3. I just hope it's not Enla, Slade, Global, the others, because I don't need any more harassment. It's awful enough as it is that they keep making videos about me and laughing at my suicide attempt. I did not appreciate that. I didn't. The terrible neighbor who called should be extra ashamed of herself for calling her gang buddies. I agree. It's so obvious this cop is making all sorts of excuses for the damage and the injury that they caused. You know, it's kind of fascinating. I can remember this, Dion. It's all right. It's all right. Just because they're officers doesn't mean that they're going to be like that without their badge. Not to mention, as they age, they're going to be retired too, and they may be mistreated the same way. I want the officers. I understand. Yes, you basically have higher authority, but it doesn't mean that you're above the law. In fact, it'd be the opposite. Even though if you murder a dog, you could get away with it. If you basically do something, the public is going to know what you did. And that's gonna look bad on you if you basically are an officer. I just had to say this. It reminds me of South Park. No one is above the law, even for the wealthy. Okay, literally, let's just say if you're working computers or whatever, okay, or officers in general, doesn't mean that you could be in charge of, let's just say, a grocery store or basically Nintendo, right? Or let's just say, um, of course, the fire department or um, a journalist, or better yet, someone's home. I don't know. Okay, I don't know what I'm talking about. Oh, you forgot to make the pizza? You gotta make pizza too? Damn it, Dumb. You gotta do everything, do you? If no one else comments, it's okay because and at the end of the day, two of the people here wanted to sub to see more. Well, that's good. I just hope that they stay that way. If not, then I understand. It's just that it kind of sucks when I have to start off because it's so nerve-wracking because people are so, let's just say, critical of someone that starts off versus a large channel because it plays an effect on that person. But that's Dumbo. What topping are you supposed to make? Is it supposed to be pepperoni? Is it supposed to be sausage or jalapenos, ham, anchovies? I always want to try anchovy pizza. And let's see, two people voted, so I know you're short, and someone else is shortish, and someone else on here is average. I hope Stolas isn't blocked. I know I know his height, so I'm not sure. Okay, I'll go make the pizza. It might take me 20 minutes, and if you're still streaming, I could check in. All right, that's fine. That's totally fine, Dumbo. Literally. But yeah, keep it on the pizza though. Oh god damn it. I'm wishing to say pizza. I wish I could have some. Oh, I miss our old house because I remember when I used to go to Walmart, I would buy the pepperoni pizza whenever I would watch One Piece on anime night. I miss that. I do. Even though it didn't really fill me up or I had to pay a little bit more, it was really delicious because I know that all I could afford was the Great Value ones. It was so good, just basically putting it in the oven. It's so weird. All it is open it and put it in the oven. I don't really just check the time. I'm kind of a kitchen sidekick. I just know if it looks like it's cooked and it's golden and borderline burnt, then I know that's edible. Man, it's weird that way for me. If you want, you don't have to look at the chat. Okay, that's fine. Tian, let's see. It's 4:35. All right, I can still watch this video. I think it'll be all right.
Not, and you can follow us to work, you can do whatever you want, but that's it.
We have a sign on our front door. It's a sign that says we don't take appointments and that there's medical equipment being used. If people are sick, leave us alone. Here's a number you can call, and then under that is a number of one of my attorneys.
So this man, he's already prepared for every doctor.
There's nothing there.
When I asked him about it, I don't see nothing. I said, there's a number right there.
Yeah, officer, literally, he has a sign that you can contact with. Don't play games, please. You know, this is why when these officers are doing criminals like this, I'm not going to like this. I encourage doxing to see how it's like. If you basically wanted to barge in and assault, let's just say, a man's wife, then you should get doxed. And you see how it's like when you basically get assaulted because yeah, you're a criminal in a uniform. Literally, you should know that you're a higher authority. The same way if a teacher wants to flirt with a student, okay, even if they're of age, I think it should be illegal. If I was the teacher, no flirting allowed. Let's just say there was a handsome 19-year-old boy, right? I'm not gonna flirt with him because that's against the school's policy, and it should be against the law. Now, I don't know sure how. I mean, if this during the school year, then no flirting should be involved. Not that maybe that's just me. Okay, I remember Saved by the Bell. They did an episode similar to that. Now, if it's not in school, then I think that's fine. I don't know. Okay, I don't know because I never worked. But the thing is, though, even if both are considered adults, that should be illegal. The same way that an officer should not be flirting with a woman. Honestly, that should be totally illegal. and predatory, literally, because you're doing your job to save people. You're not doing your job just to basically manipulate them. That should be illegal. A man arguing with this kid. What are the chances of that? I know some people may not agree with this man, this elderly man, but I'm on his side. Hearing the cop tell the lady that he understands and hopes she isn't hurt after they caused her to bleed. She was bleeding? Oh my Buddha. Cops literally disgust me and cause me to be nauseated. Cops physically disgust me. Right. I'm at you, but you're wrong. Is there worse? Watch again, but I'm pretty certain I didn't miss anything here. Not one officer ever once said that they hope she isn't hurt. Not only that, not even one apology was even made. We were at one point the greatest country on earth from the citizen standpoint for the citizens. Now, everyone, you along with I, are targets, along with the criminals in the eyes of the system. America is not a business and has their government so hungry that, yeah. All right.
I'm not doing this. They finally, they said, we're there to check on your wife. We're there to check on your well-being, her well-being. We have to speak to her. Well, I wasn't going to get her out of bed, and my wife, because of her health, she sleeps with medical equipment. I'll just leave it at that.
So she has
pain in the neck just to go to the potty at night.
I have to put eyes on her. But I mean, if we can, what's that? Is there a way that we can call her and say that we like to check up on her?
So the cop finally says to me, well, can we call your wife? She's a grown woman. You can call her if you want to.
I just want to check up on her. That's it. Could you please do that?
So they start calling her. And I'm standing there talking to the cop, and I know he's trying to keep me up in the middle. I know they're dead. But I hear my wife's cell phone ringing in the kitchen. So I'm laughing at these guys at this point now because my wife's phone is ringing in the kitchen. They want to talk to her, but they want me to stay there because there's exigent circumstances. I learned later that we could have been being held hostage for one of the lieutenants, just in case there was some kind of miniature Vietnamese North Vietnamese guy in there holding us hostage. That could have been. I don't know, but apparently he had reason to believe that.
Okay. All right. Well, let me see if I can give her a call. Is that okay? All right. Hold on, man.
It's funny. It's oh my glob. It's so ironic how he's laughing. Really anticlimactic.
Okay. Where's her phone at? It's in raining? Okay. You'll take it to her? Well,
I hear the phone ring and cop says, your wife's not answering. I said, yeah, I know she's not answering. Because I can hear the phone ringing in the kitchen. She can't even hear it. She can't get out of bed by herself.
yeah, go ahead. Well, hold on. Keep that open. I'm going to be able to see you when you come back. Go ahead and take the phone. Come back.
So I shut the window and I brought her phone.
Yeah.
I'll call in 3 times. I'll answer.
Does these officers something more important to do with their free time? Literally, I don't get why they're acting like this. It's really, really, really ridiculous. I don't understand this. And by the way, if anyone has ever seen this live stream, the reason why I cannot show the screen is because my MacBook is really old, and let's just say that's on life support, kinda. Because if my plug is my plug is defected, and if I would move it a little much, it will cause a spark. So let's just say an electric discharge, and it will shut off. And I can't go do that. So this is all I can do, right? I hope that's not a problem. Just pretend that I am using a desktop, except that it's a laptop or a Mactop, but it's a MacBook, right?
I only have a real one. I think I just got out of the shower and I took a sleeping pill and I was going to bed and I was looking for my neck. And by then I hear all this noise. I didn't go out there, but I was going to it. And I'm just starting to lay down. But exactly this way, I looked in the room. Then finally he came in and got me. He said, the cops are there. And I'm like, what? What cops there for? And he told me to talk to them on the phone. And I'm like, what? What am I talking about on the phone for? I was like, just confused. You know, I wasn't even awake before. So I talked to him on the phone. They asked me if I was okay, and I said I was fine.
Hello? Hi, is this Deborah?
I love that name,
Hey,
Deborah.
officer with the celebration.
Wait a minute, that's my public speaking teacher's name, Deborah. Maloof. Oh, love that name. Okay.
Hey, is everything okay?
It's so ironic how is everything okay? Speech, passive aggressive much? I do love how they have a cross in front of their house. And yet they basically assaulted her. Oh.
Bad news about our grandson.
Sorry to hear that.
And I've been sick.
I understand. Look, Deborah, the quickest and easiest thing that we can do so we can get out of here is just to make sure that everybody's okay. Is there anywhere that you can? Is there anywhere you can walk to the front door?
I'm in bed.
Okay. Is there anywhere that you can walk to the front door?
She sounds so Native American. I do not know why. I love that voice. I forgot. I miss hearing that type of voice in my neighborhood. We do talk like that here. It's such a soothing accent. Anyway, I like to call it the Navajo accent. I mean, she may be Native American though. White and Native? I'm just guessing now. Huh.
So just so we can see you and see that you're in good physical condition. As far as you don't have to open the door necessarily, but as long as we can see you.
Sure, I'm in my pajamas.
She reminds me of a woman that I know. She sounds like her. It's weird.
They think to come out. There, and I didn't want to, but I wanted to try.
I like how she's loving this. Us Arizonans, so we go through a lot, but we are do our best to hang in there. God, a poor woman. What a poor woman. She was just asleep, minding her own. I mean, she's just resting. For crying out loud. In the land of Princess Bumblegum's jelly beans of pomps. Why do these officers would act like this? I want to say this. If any officers is acting like this, you need to understand, you need to acknowledge, okay? Of course, I do not have any authority myself, but the thing is, though, this is your responsibility, okay? You cannot, again, this could affect you long term. And do not be surprised if you get assaulted and then, oh, you know what? Someone's like, I'll go out for help because what you did in the past. Okay? Just because you wear a uniform doesn't mean that you're going to die in that. Well, your body is not attached to that uniform. Okay? The same way if a man wants to wear a dress. Okay? The dress does not define him. If that makes him comfortable wearing the dress, then so be it, right? I'm not sure that makes any sense or whatnot. But the thing is, let's just say outfits don't have a gender, okay? Uniforms do not have, I don't know, okay? That doesn't make you transform into a transformer. I'm a cop, something like that, right? I haven't watched much of Transformers. But the thing is, though, once you are off that uniform, you're an ordinary citizen. Yes, you be working the department, but the thing is, though, you're an ordinary citizen. I want you to know that. And it's quite for someone that has been mistreated by, let's just say, security guards, and again, of course, a couple officers themselves. And yeah, I got be approved. I don't cause a ruckus. I don't say, oh, why you arrested me, bro? I mean, the black fatigue or whatever. Where my state's origin, I do not speak like this. So for anyone that is from the South, please pardon me. I don't know how you live. I don't know why you like to come here. It's a little ironic that I get people in the East Coast. I do not know why, because I'm sure that your culture, your state's culture is way different than mine. Okay. But with me being subtle, especially being autistic, because I'm really sensitive, I am calm at the same time. I'm sensitive calm, if that makes sense, right? I hope that makes sense. And I know I'm not looking at the live stream. What time is it? Dumbell said that this piece is supposed to be okay. Good. Dan, it's only been it felt like 20 minutes already. So I'll check out 4:55.
I'd like to chat with you. Can I chat with you separately?
So I realized, so I left my wife sort of at a situation like this front door kind of here. And I left because I knew that they weren't going to be satisfied unless they were convinced that she was autonomously telling them that she was okay. So I leave. I go to another part of the house.
I know that you're saying okay, that you're fine, but I'd like to chat with you separately. Just we had a witness say that there was some yelling. Something happened over here. Can you open the door?
So he's
What's
from
that?
Philadelphia? I think, yeah, I can tell. He does have a little accent. Man, go
I'll give you
Pennsylvania.
about 30 seconds of your time. That's all it is.
I mean, the house is messy. You know, I'm in the so nobody wants nobody in the house when your house is messy.
Well, the only thing is, if you can open the door so I can just chat with you, I'll let you chat with you separately away from your husband.
Our door is here, and there's like a little window about that big, about this big. And I'm talking to the guy, and he could hear me, but I could hear him. He kept saying, "I can hear you," but I was talking loud. I said, "Everything was fine. I don't know what you're here for." I said, "Let me go to bed."
Listen, can I have you please open the door so I can chat with you separately, and then we can just go home. We can get out of here. I can't hear you. Okay. I know, and I'm sorry. I really don't want to bother you, but the thing is I have to check up on you, and I have to make sure that everybody's okay.
The tools are here. Let her know that if she doesn't open the door, we're gonna have to force entry to check welfare.
Okay.
We don't want to damage her nice house.
So best right now, if you don't open the door, we're gonna have to break it in. I don't want to do that. Okay. Okay. Listen, you have a beautiful house. Okay. I'm gonna have to break in the door if you don't open the door because I just want to make sure that everybody's okay.
I hope they do sue the
I can tell you
department.
this, but I can't verify that.
So finally, after about, I don't know, several minutes, I finally came back. I said, you know what, guys, this is enough. Have a great night. We're fine. No. Well, then now that's good. Now I start to see the stack-up line coming out of my tail. What the heck? And now they start threatening. If you don't open the door, we're going to break it down. Break it down for what?
Show her that. She's in the,
Okay.
Yeah, these officers do make up stories. It's ironic.
That was the front door. Okay.
Yeah, I hope that
Yeah,
neighbor
I understand what you're saying, but if you can just give me 30
Get
seconds of
kicked
your
out.
time. I just want to go in there. We've been talking for about 15, 20 minutes. I can't hear you, miss. Okay, that's okay. I've been to some pretty bad houses. Your house looks very nice. I just saw it. I mean, even the living room is nicer than mine.
it sounds kind of creepy the way he's saying it like that.
Okay. Yes, so we have the tool to open the door. Okay.
let her see it first.
Well, last warning. You gotta open up.
He's dealing with a guy by the name of Sergeant Food at the front window. That's the guy that was doing the negotiations. He was the good cop, I guess.
Last warning. Okay, you guys got stacked? Okay. Yes, you can come outside if you do it right now.
She says, okay, can I come out? And he says, yes, you can.
That's when I come out. Fine.
And then you hear some lieutenant in the back, preach.
Yes, you can come outside if you do it right now.
All right, let's move.
If you can please open the door.
They're both there.
Move.
She's so small too, though. She's so small. It's like harming a child.
That's fine. She's just right out here.
Officers, I want to say if you see this, I hope you understand. You can get dogs as well. Don't say that, oh, we're breaking in. No, because if it happens to your family, they don't deserve it, but you do. I want to give you a little warning on this. This is not a threat because you're threatening me if you're basically seeing this. You see why so many people basically do have couplephobia? Yes, it's an actual term because I have it myself. It's not the same as homophobia. Okay? If you're officers, doesn't mean that we basically would assault you. This is illegal. This is a crime. And you gotta understand you can't be doing stuff like this. You need to basically would have some, this is you got to be more productive, more professional, and basically more sympathetic, and not basically showing any signs of basically assault and battery. Because you don't understand. It's funny that you say that when you're doing it yourself. So basically, even though you're doing your job, you're still a criminal on your part. You know that's I think that's how the government system should work for everyone. We all decide that when it's supposed to protect and serve, and can't be basically um break in and nerf someone. That's not how it works. That poor woman, I'm surprised. I mean, that she's so calm in this, let's just say, interview that they have. I'm impressed.
You just listen my arm.
I understand,
Right
ma'am.
through.
Yeah, listen, okay? I'm the force commander. My name is Juan Zamora. Okay, I'm the
I
lieutenant here.
can't see you. Look plastic around.
You guys are bored, man? What's going on? For what?
Listen,
Yeah, listen.
right. The biggest thing was we just needed to talk to Mike, right?
I'm holding the ball. You got it.
Fire police department, anybody in here from the sound of my voice?
All we needed was just to make sure that everything was okay.
Okay, we got a call tonight by somebody that was in the area saying the house that has the white thing on the door that says oxygen. I heard a man yelling at a woman. I heard the man yelling, "You don't respect me, you don't something." And the woman said, "No, no, no." They heard some noise. Okay. So they were scared. They called police because they thought that there was a woman getting hurt.
I didn't get it. You just hurt me.
Okay.
You hurt me with the door and you cut me in my
Yeah,
toe.
that's coming through that.
Subsequently, a little later, I found out one of the cops said to another cop, "Well, we finally got to use the new battering ram." Apparently, they bought a new battering ram. They had, here we go. So I had a door available for them. Bam! They bust the door open. They hit my wife in the side of the face, and they cut her arm right here. Took me down, cuffed me immediately.
Right.
They cut me. I was all cut from the door. I was bleeding. Because your hair running off all bleeding, you see. And my nose was hurting. And I don't even know where he was at that time. A cop grabbed me and was shoving me outside. And I just didn't know it. And I can't walk.
She laughs like my grandmother. I love it.
And I'm outside in the corner of the house. I didn't even know where he was at that time. And they kept saying, "Did he hurt you?" And I said to the cop, "You're the only one that hurt me today."
Yeah.
They were the only one.
You already did assault and battery. Literally, I'm going to say this from officers out there. If you have a family, okay, please do not beat them, or you probably would get beaten in the ass in prison. Oh, by the way, that's right. You're probably not man enough to go through this. I'm a rape victim, right? I've been raped by many men. I even been basically robbed. Well, by someone that I knew in the 5th grade. His name was Fernando, I believe. Growing up at Barcelona Middle School, and hope to put his belly that he's not joining some gang or, excuse me, have been arrested or whatnot. Not to mention there was a junkie that basically assaulted me by punching me in the forehead. His name is Frankie, a white boy. I think he's still in prison because he would randomly assault innocent people, and I didn't really get any help, even though there was probably a couple of witnesses, but I don't know. Okay, I want you to know this. Okay, this is not the way to do it. Again, as someone that basically looks out for other people's mental health, even though I struggle mentally myself, honestly, I want you to understand this. I hope to put his belly that if you know someone, let's just say in the fire department, and then you get a call, okay, and you go to their house and assault them, and they basically work for that job, you basically are affecting your own department, and you need or should, I don't know how the way that the system, the county system, whatever would do it, would be accountable for your actions, and you got to live with that guilt for the rest of your life. It's not going to be pretty. I want you to understand that, because this is, I mean, sorry, I'm sorry. It's just this happened in my state. It got my attention. Other states, it won't affect me much because, well, I want to know how incidents like this happen in my state. Again, we're all 50 states. Yes, we're all American, but we're our own country. And Well, we are our own country within our own country. Okay, enough said. And definitely gaslighting.
I'm bleeding and everything. And I couldn't get through them. They would not listen to me.
Do you understand how when the police are
But do you
told,
understand?
man, Leah, let me finish.
Why?
We spent 20 minutes trying to talk. During that 20 minutes, we were trying to just get access
I
to the
didn't even
house.
know you were here.
We talked to him and we explained, we don't want to damage the house. We don't want to
But
break
you
in.
just
But
damn
we
the
need-
gate.
I know.
I was trying to door when you broke it in.
I know. And the
And it
reason
hurt
we
my
did that,
shoulder, my toe, my
and
arm.
I hope you're not hurt. The reason that we did that, man, is because both of you-
Officer, not to mention, you gotta lose a little bit more weight. She is hurt, by the way. Literally, it's battery, a sodium battery that you did.
And if we hit immediately, there's no chance that you guys could go into the rest of the house for weapons. Does that make sense?
Weapons?
Because we don't know. We're the police. We've never met. I'm assuming you've been married to a police officer, so you know the dangers of the job.
I know the dangers of the job.
He got shot.
So while
Domestic.
well, we could see you both because we were thinking we've never met you. We're thinking this is a
So you
suspect.
just broke my finger.
We've asked him repeatedly to go get you to open the door
Oh,
so
I
we can check
didn't
it,
know.
so that we can make sure you're not hurt.
I'm not.
Because that's our obligation to make
So
sure.
I'm hurt. I said I leave. I don't stay with a person that's hurt.
But do you understand how when the police are
But do you
told,
understand?
man, Leah, let me finish.
My son was, my grandson's in the hospital. He ran at the door with my daughter, not me.
Okay. So those are all stressors. What you're telling me are all stressors that can make a person do things.
My husband don't hit me.
Good. Glad to hear that. Glad to hear that.
I would break for one. I'm 69 years old.
69?
You understand how
Seriously?
police officers, they don't know you, they've never
Oh,
met
nice
you, they have a
age.
concern that
You would break
somebody's
the
hurt.
door. The police let
She
me
looks
in.
good for her age. Are you kidding me? She is not about 70. She's like thinking older than my mother is. Oh man, they are screwed. You didn't see a poor old woman. Well, I don't see her old. She looked healthy as a horse. I thought she maybe, I don't know, 52, give or take. Insane. These cops saw the woman, she was fine. They saw the man, he was fine. They gave an explanation how many people would say my grandson is in a hospital dying, and they didn't accept that. These cops need to be fired. I like how they say need fired. This has to stop. I absolutely agree with that. And Dumbell, I'm not sure if you're still here. I'm so sorry because I know 20 minutes has passed. I hope that you have a great trip with your sister and that the pizza basically was baked properly. If not, I just hope they at least would enjoy it. And I thank you so much for being here. The person who called should serve time in a hug. Huge fine. I love how they have these typos. No hugs for 5 years. Oh my gosh. I love how they do this by accident. I love these typos. Cops still become psychopaths. Psychopaths become yeah, pretty much. And the caller said there's yelling. He's yelling at his wife, and it's like really disturbing. And the police showed up and beat people. Yelling in your own home is not a crime. Yeah, it's insane. It happens. Whether you're watching a football game, right? And your team lost a point, and you scream at the top of your lungs because you're into the game. Is that domestic violence? Yeah, you told me. So this came out 2 weeks ago, huh? So it only takes 6 months to become a police officer. It needs to be at least 2 years. My opinion. Most of these people barely graduated high school. Yeah, I'm not surprised. The Dutch. Oh wait, Dumbo, I see you typing. I believe. I saw the stream that moved. Oh, good. You could be here for 20 minutes. All right. It's so bright. Oh, I should do this more often. It kind of helps. It makes me look at the room better. I don't know why. You hear fireworks? Also, yeah, because it's 7 o'clock. I gained another sub, but we only got 2 viewers here. So, Dumbo, you tell me I gained 3? I wonder why they're not coming here unless they made their viewing the videos. Whoever's subscribing, I just hope this is not bots, okay? Because I know Dumbell is telling the truth. He is. He never lies. Trust me. I trust him more than anyone. Okay? Doesn't mean I care about my viewers less. It's just that he's here more than anyone on my live stream or my channel, literally. I just hope that you're not a bot or people that, again, because it'd be weird if there are people that do not like me that subscribe. Oh shit, that's right. I gotta put the bottle in the, yeah, that's right. I forgot I have a water bottle that doesn't have a top on it. I don't want to knock it over if I ever hit the fridge and my MacBook would stop working. I gained 3 subs. I just hope that these people are real. I hope so. I know they are, but I get paranoid. So you'll be here until 5:20. They might be watching the. Oh, really? Well, that's good. That's good. Double. I don't like saying this, but what rating? I want you to be really honest. I don't mind if you give me a 9.2 or something. What rating would you give the AI video? I hope this is okay to ask, but how much longer do you plan to stream? Because Dumbell, no, don't be paranoid. I'll be fine. I think when you leave, I'll probably stay for an extra 10 minutes. 11 out of 10. Why do you give me 11 out of 10? I mean, I don't mind if you give me 10 out of 10, but why an 11 out of 10? I'm kind of curious. Is it because I screenshotted your comment? Is that why you give me an extra point? Oh, I'm glad to hear that. Let me guess. Wait, I'm curious. Why do you give me 11 out of 10? I want to know. You can type it in while I'm still viewing more of this.
How many times did we ask to open the door?
I have no idea.
How many times did we ask you to open the door?
I don't remember on this now.
Okay. Okay, I'll let you breathe. Was it a couple times?
I'm sure.
Okay.
But I told him no because I don't like people in my house when I've been sick for 3 days. I've had a fever. I'm sick.
Assuring you that we're
Like I said, no crime today. Nobody's in trouble. Yeah,
we're just making sure everybody in the house is okay.
Okay, officer, no crime committed, but you committed a crime yourself by basically breaking and entering. Again, yes, I know this is supposed to be your job, but you need to understand this, okay? If you're an ordinary person, you be viewing this video yourself, you know you did a crime, right? You need to understand that. Okay? Literally, also, I just have to be honest, I'm just jealous of that 10-year-old girl from Austin that basically was able to make officers emotional because she wants to be an officer. I hope she does become an officer. Because I wish other kids would have the luxury of kindness like she has, instead of being paranoid by officers if they've ever been doxxed or swatted by officers. So she's one out of 100 million to basically, well, okay, 1 out of 10 million to be in that. So it's because of how I talk about the AI, right? I had a feeling you'd say that. Also, since I know you have a cat, right? I wanted to add a little cat in the beginning. I don't know if that cat is AI. I just thought it would be, but it's not. And I know it's a weird introduction, but I just did it because since you have cats yourself, especially what your damn brother did, I thought that would help with your stress. Also, if your brother ever sees my channel, I want him to know that I'm against animal cruelty.
I understand that, but we're not here to arrest anybody. We're here to make sure that nobody is hurting inside. The fact that you said that, yeah, there's a lot of people in the house, but
I know the drill. I know, so there's a lot of people. That's fine.
And that's the reason. That's why we're here.
Well, good.
Okay.
I don't think you have any PC. I don't think you have any reason to kick in my door. I certainly don't think you have any reason to search my house.
No, we're making sure that everyone is okay.
And yet they're searching the house.
We're not looking for anything other than that.
Lies.
That's the only reason we did. That's the only reason we did what we had to do.
Gay! The officer is holding that, is touching that officer's back. Gay! Sorry. I don't know why I'm doing that. Because the thing is, they're liars. So I want to make fun of them to be put out in their place. I'm sorry. I got that from that movie. I never seen it, but I've heard memes of it. It's hilarious. So I inappropriate me saying that. Wait, Dumbo, what about your brother? Tell me.
This is over.
You're right. We didn't.
This is over. This is
We
over.
didn't have to do this. You forced our hand.
They leave me out front in my front yard, in my neighborhood, in my underwear, handcuffed behind my back, while they questioned her. First they
100.
questioned her outside.
There.
She wanted to go back in. And
Max.
this is another thing that made me livid.
Volume.
They're saying they're looking for this, I guess this, ninja Vietnam sniper that's holding us hostage inside of our house. But really what they did is they went around into every room in my house and took pictures specifically of all my weapons on the Second Amendment guy. And so that infuriated me even more.
Got it?
And this is a retired officer, so he knows.
Clear. Ready? Go.
The vehicle, that's all I see.
Right here.
I'm 6.
They got a garage. Nice garage.
I understand.
Hold on, my goodness. They're just checking. That's all it is. Come on. They just have to check. That's all it is. Yes, we have to make sure that everybody, there's no one else inside the house.
There's no one else.
Okay, yes, that's all we have to do. That's all it is. Okay.
Alright, I think you should leave. Get the door fixed ourselves.
Well, we have 4 here. We're gonna take pictures of it. I know we're gonna leave. Like when they were there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Are there any weapons in the house now?
Oh my goodness, you kidding me?
I'm not religious, but may God protect these two, honestly, and hope to Buddha's belly that there is an angel with horns, because there can be demons that are great demons, aka great angels in disguise, that would basically poke these officers' asses of losing money, because you're not allowed to do this. Heaven forbid. Now, God's soul here, because I grew up Baptist, honestly, okay? Yeah, we all do mistakes, as long as you repent what you did. I'm thinking about Sophia from Soul Carver 2. Officers, this is highly inappropriate, and hope to Buddha's belly they look back on years. This will be your punishment, okay, of regret, because the thing is, you basically treated this married couple as criminals when you're criminals yourself. I know you're not listening, but you know what you're doing is highly illegal. And I want to say something. Why can't you just go to the Middle East and do something like this? Why can't you basically fight against the IDF? Right? I think that's what it is. Okay, between West Gaza and Israel. How about you can basically maybe lose some little weight and basically drop the pounds, okay, and the ounces, and basically snaggle your way to the Middle East and do your service there. That's all you got to do. Honestly, and basically having another year in training and also studying more about mental health. That's one thing you got to do, okay? Whether that be knowing someone that has CPTSD, that basically reading body language, okay? And basically tuning down your tone or not being passive aggressive. And this is for someone that did met, again, a couple of officers. And again, I still remember that white female officer was shot out. Keep walking. When I am nowhere near that car accident. I was just curious to see it. It's a public space, and I'm not doing a distortion, because how am I if I'm 30 feet away? It's not as though I am, let's just say, 5 feet away. No. It's ironic. And I'm just calm because, honestly, these officers do get a little paratrip because, well, us that are victims, we're the mature ones here. We're not basically causing chaos. I want you to understand that. As someone that does get meltdowns and all, at least I do stay calm. I do. Literally. Yeah, I do get my moments of meltdowns just because, well, I don't like the way that I'm being treated by certain people. It's impressive. Anyway, when I was making the cupcakes, he almost knocked the plate. Oh my gosh, Dumbell. I'm so sorry to hear that. I even had to draw out a cupcake. Oh, that's sick. Man, what is wrong with him? Dumbell, I'm so sorry to hear that. And what's worse is that he should be allowed. He should just stay home, literally. But you know what? Maybe it is for the best, because imagine if he was by home alone, pun intended, and he would abuse your cat. I wouldn't want that to happen. My dad has to stay home, unfortunately, because of his medical condition, right? As well as someone needs. Yeah, that's true. Well, at least At least your father started to keep your cat though, because I know your brother, he probably would abuse it. Sick bitch. Pardon my language.
I'm gonna go for in the secondary.
Man, they got a nice house.
I'm going off.
I figure our houses look like this. I don't know how it's like in the Midwest or the South. Yeah, our houses are pretty big here.
I heard the call go out on the radio all clear, and I didn't know how long. It felt like a half hour, but they kept me in cuffs 14 minutes longer than they even should have after the all clear. I'm out there still in handcuffs leaning against a hot car. Finally, the lieutenant comes out to me, and I said, "What's the deal?" I'm not arguing, I'm having a discussion.
And by the way, if any officers seen this, I won't forget the incident that happened around, I think it was December 23rd. I gotta look up the date. Early night when I was walking home from Dollar Tree. I wanted to say this, okay? I don't know. I don't have their badge numbers, but at least one of the officers, right? They're both Hispanic. Okay, at least Wanda is, again, Wanda is white Hispanic, the other one's Hispanic, aka they're both Mexican, okay? Just because I was a witness, barely a witness, I guess, that was stopped snickling on his tracks to see two, I believe they are Mexican men, right? The reason I'm saying Mexican, because obviously we live on the border, that basically were wearing all black, similar to, think about ninjas, okay? One that was riding on a bike, which I'm guessing he probably stolen, and another one that was just running. And basically, you wanted to detain me, which is really ironic because I wasn't doing anything. And yes, I was being calm because, well, of course I am. I mean, hey, it could be nice if probably would sue them, but hey, for anyone that's not an American, you now understand why we like to sue. Look at Total Drama. Court. I mean, I know Canadians like to sue A. So for my Europeans, you live in a different world. We live our own, okay? But in the same planet. That's just how it works. When that that Hispanic officer didn't want me to record anything, but I did. I recorded the audio. Of course, I don't want to escalate, so I only had the audio, and I still got a photo of let's just say when they had to arrest other people on my Instagram. So I wanted to share that. And again, I try not to watch those videos of good officers because I would get really jealous and bitter because I would love to have those encounters of having a hug from an officer, basically having a good conversation, even talk about my mental health without feeling that I'll get taken into a mental facility in handcuffs because basically depression means that I robbed $900 of jewelry for some odd reason. It's like that, etc. Hold on. My dog's barking, and let me just check outside. I don't know when my mother DNS. Right, Mama's supposed to be back at 7 o'clock. Weather is nice out, I gotta admit. Oh, I miss going outside, seeing the mountains in the background and Camelback. Oh, where were we? I just wish my mom could come to my. I know it sucks because she's in a hospital, Dumbell. I understand that. I do hope to Buddha's belly that your mother is recovering now, because at least she hasn't died. Because she probably would have a week ago. I'm just glad nothing extreme happened. I probably should visit her at the hospital after visiting my sister's house. To be honest, I haven't visited my mom in 2 days. Yeah, Dummy, you should. I'm just surprised that she's doing well, this whole time. Because I know you told me that she almost died, but thank Buddha that she hasn't.
Operating with you. What are you doing? Finally, at the end, he says, "Well, we have looked at the circumstances, this and that. We had to make sure that you weren't being held hostage." And I'm just like, I used to tell the same lies, so I know him when I see him. So I just said, where I come from, we only concern ourselves with the Fourth Amendment. And then the guy walks away and didn't even take my handcuffs off. I'm still handcuffed. Every call that you get in this regard, if you don't get in, you crash it. Although you have no problem calling for that, I believe that everyone's being held captive. What? That could be every call you make. It could be every call like this. Okay.
See, I get it. Like, he may did the same, but the thing is, though, he is not a wife beater. He's not. He basically is an older man. He matured and all. And I'm still on his side. Okay, these officers, they should do the damn same. It's like a cycle. It's kind of weird. But the thing is, I have a lot of respect for the retired officer because what these officers did was too much. I'm sure the retired officer, he basically didn't barge in, pardon me, into basically um a retired married couple's home. Hard to feel bad for a guy who says I used to tell the same lies and did this to other people. Yeah, I understand that. The thing is, though, I'm still on his side, though. People can change. Washington from England, the people are out of control bullies. Yeah, I know England, and they got bad officers, too. I don't know what's going on across the bloody pond, but bloody hell. Anyway, yeah, I don't understand. Well, her being alive, that's what matters the most. And someone just voted the live stream just now. But even though I'll be going in 10 minutes, I should just remind some days before I go. Also, my sister's work. Hi! Dumbell's sister! Even though I do know your brother's name, I'm not saying it on the live stream because I protect his privacy. I hope that you have a great 4th of July. And I told Dumbell that if your boyfriend ever acts inappropriately any type of way, because Dumbell's been telling me of all this, he will tell you, because I know how domestic relationships happen, or whatever play effect. I want to make sure that you and your brother are safe. Also, Dumbell told me that both of your brother, right? I mean, excuse me, Dumbell's brother, right, is a piece of crud because of how he almost wanted to shoot Dumbell, right? And how he abused your cat. Your brother needs to be locked up for what he did. I do not like how your brother is mistreating Dumbell at all. And I know that you both have to have a brother that is a little bit of a cycle. Dumbell, yeah, it's up to you. I know I'm gonna be a little distracted, but yeah, go ahead.
My car doing something else.
Hello.
Yeah, put it back.
So I'm not sure if you heard me in the background. Dumbell is an amazing brother you have. He's basically supporting me with my mental health and looking out for me and my channel. And I don't know. I don't think I can see that emoji, but I just hope that you both have a good 4th of July because he is doing an amazing job for what he did for basically baking the cupcakes, putting the pizza in the oven, and even cooking spaghetti for your mother that's in the hospital. I do hope to Buddha's belly that she makes a recovery as fast as she can because I was devastated to hear what happened. Yep. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, nice to meet you as well. And also, this is only one viewer on here. Because it's 5:21 over here, so you're 2 hours behind me, so to speak. Because I know that it's getting dark, and Dumbell told me that you just, or at least he basically heard some fireworks while he's been making dinner for the family. So hopefully that you get a good show, honestly. But your brother is an amazing person. I want you to know that your brother is the most amazing person I've ever met in all my channels, more than anyone. Of course, it's my pleasure. I just wanted to share this because Dumbell, he's just shared a lot of stuff with me of how your other brother has been abusive and how he almost wanted to kill him as well. I just could just tell you that, and I just want to make sure that your other brother doesn't attack Dumbell or you as well, because I want to make sure that you two are safe because he has a lot of, I guess you could say, anger issues that is kind of concerning. Oh, Blue, hello. He's going to be right now, yeah, but when he gets back, Okay, that's fine. Yeah, Dumbo told me that he'll be spending the rest of the day with you, which I'm glad he is because he's been working a lot with his coffee shop. So hopefully that's been doing well for him lately, and that he's able to rest and having a good meal. Dallas has been going through a lot. And happy 4th of July, Blue. I'm not sure if you've been hearing any fireworks lately. But yeah, Dumbo's sister, you're an amazing sister. I want you to tell you that as well because your brother is raised really well. So many people his age could basically educate themselves from him. I want you to know that. But yeah, I also Dumbo sister, just be aware if your older brother. I just don't want him to act weirdly because what's really concerning to me is that when Dumbo was baking the cupcakes, your his brother basically spat on one of them, and I'm disgusted for what he did. So his name is Derek. Oh, Derek is an asshole. So I could imagine. I had to move out. Yeah, Donald told me about or James. Um, because how he treated me, but I told James he can move in, but he doesn't want to leave. Yeah, because the thing is though, James wanted to take care of your dad and your mother because they probably would be in big trouble because of Derek, right? Because your father and Derek had an argument with each other, and I've Dumble told me, or excuse me, James told me everything. Also, he was on the live stream as well at one time, telling James that he would shoot him. And I'm thinking, oh my goodness, the police need to be called because I don't want anything happen to your brother. I don't. I don't know what's wrong with that man. He needs to be locked up, or I hate saying this, and I don't like saying this, but he kind of deserves it. Mental institution. But yeah, James is awesome. He is. I just hope that you both have. I just hope that the rest of your 4th of July doesn't get ruined by Derek. And not to mention with your boyfriend that he is, from what James told me, he's on his best behavior because James felt a little anxious telling me about this because he thought it wasn't the appropriate time, and I think it is. And Blue, take your time. Oh, look at name, Patricia. Oh, cute. I kind of want to see that episode from SpongeBob when Patrick pretends to be a girl, and I was watching some police videos, by the way. Really interesting. I'm so sorry. I love that name, Patricia. I don't hear that name that much. But yeah, my name is Dion. It's so weird. Wait, Dion and then James. My middle name is James, so that's a weird coincidence. And I don't think I've ever met anyone that has a name Patricia before. I like that name because I like the name Patrick. So that's a cute name. Oh, thank you, Patricia. That's really sweet of you. I know my mother gave me that name because my father's name. I don't mind sharing this. His name is Leon. So yeah, I think that's where my mother got it from, which is kind of funny to think about it. Wait, let me write this down. Cop. You know, I don't have a paper. Cop. I could probably know that by memory. But yeah, James, he went to a lot. Before you two go, I know he's doing pretty good at his coffee shop, and he basically told me that one of the workers sadly got murdered, and I hope to boot his belly that, well, because he was verbally harassed by the customer, I hope they get prison time for that, or at least so I've heard. I'm just glad that your brother's safe. Oh, tell me. I would love to know. Because James, he didn't. I'm sure he probably was nervous to tell me everything because I don't want him to feel pressure though. But tell me. Oh, do I have ink? Shit. I thought I had ink coming out. Nope. I thought I. Okay, that's fine. Oh my. Are you serious, Patricia? I feel so off. I'll keep this a secret, okay, between me and you. I feel so awful to hear that. I know James will be devastated. Oh my goodness. I feel so awful to hear that. I just want to say you have so much courage to be here. And Derek is a mistake of a sibling. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I don't blame you. I'll keep this a secret. Don't worry. I feel so awful to hear that. Oh my gosh. Yes, yes, that's absolutely okay. Yes, absolutely. Thank you so much for sharing this with me. I hope I didn't slip it out because I know James may rewind. I hope he doesn't. All right. I feel so awful to hear that. I do. Trust me, I know by experience because um some of my family did something similar. I understand, yeah, because your brother is really sweet. He has a huge heart, and it'd be awful if someone would take advantage of him. You have a lot of courage to share that with me. I want you to know that. Oh my goodness. How? I'm shocked. He should get life in prison for what he did. My goodness. Thank you so much for telling me that. It's not easy sharing it. Trust me, it's not. It takes so much courage to share something like that. Especially if you have to keep it private. It takes so much courage just to share that. Even to me, because I've been there. Not this family, but other people as well. So I understand that. I'm not surprised. Yeah, the thing is, I know Dumbell. I mean James. I'm not sure it's because. Well, I know he told me that he is skinny, so I hope that he's been eating enough. If that's the case, and there's something wrong with being pale. If you talk about this, the skin pigment, as though he looks albino, I see nothing wrong with that. I just hope that he's been eating enough and that he's been getting enough sleep. I hope he has. I know this is a lot for him to do all this. I mean, James had did so much. I love that name because that's my middle name. He has did so much for me. He would even sacrifice to pass out on my live streams just to make sure that I'm not being harassed, even sexually by viewers I have. And I thank your brother a lot for that. Honestly, I don't want him to feel that he has to sacrifice his sleep just to check up on me. I don't. I will feel guilty for that. Oh, he has a medical condition. I totally understand that. I just hope it's something serious because there are some people that do have that, right? Depending on what it is. I think some of my family may have a skin condition. Well, I know they can get rashes easily, but I know there's another one that's vitiligo. But since you said that he's pale, that might be a little different. Oh, you lost a little weight. I understand. I hope he's eating enough because I know that you told me that your family is poor and you struggle with, you know, groceries. I wish I could just donate money to you, but I know that he likes to keep wherever you live privately, and I respect him for that because of stuff happened to him that he shared with me. I feel awful to hear that also. I can relate. I mean, I'm not underweight, I'm slim, so I can understand. Oh, that's terrible. I hope the doctors are treating him well. I hope so. He told me everything of what your mother was going through and how she almost died. And I was panicking because I wish I could do something. I wish I could just travel across the screen. Like, I don't know if he tells you about his feelings, but he started. He doesn't tell me everything, but he did tell me to pass that he self harm. I feel awful to hear that. Yeah, double. I mean, James, he does go to a lot. Yeah, he told me that. I mean, I think I don't know how many months clean I am. I'm thinking I am. Danny, you're probably 52 months clean of self harm, so I can relate. He does go through a lot of stress, and I know he's really sensitive. I feel awful to hear that. I really do. I guess he didn't want to share all of this because he knows that I would be really concerned. But it means a lot that you're sharing this with me because I know it would be hard for him. I even caught him drunk a week. Oh, so he drinks. I don't blame him. I mean, he's old enough. I mean, I know you got to be 21, but he's an adult. I mean, let it be, right? Yeah, actually, Patricia, I forgot. He told me that. He did. I think he did. Yeah. Yes, yeah, and I know. I think that was more than a week ago. Yeah, he told me about that. He went through a lot of stress. I don't blame him. I don't blame him. He told me. Yeah, yeah. So yeah, I'm already kind of caught up. Thank goodness. That's terrible. Is this? I don't blame him. I don't. He just wants to escape. He wants to cope, and I don't blame him. I actually know of someone, a woman that I basically care for. Her name was Casey. She lost her youngest brother in a truck accident, and she's a heavy drinker, so this doesn't bother me. And I was there for her because she lost her youngest brother, and it was a lot. And she even basically did a few suicide attempts. So this doesn't bother me. I'm used to it. So I understand. I'm just worried that James is losing himself. I understand. It's because your mother that's dying and your brother that's a psychopath. I don't blame him. You both, I swear, I wish I could just donate money. I wish I could. Honestly, if I have that power, I would love to donate money for both of you more than anyone. But I just know that James is a sweetheart. He is. Um, I don't know if he told me that. I just know that he did attempted self-harm, not the suicide. I know in the past though he did have thoughts of suicide. He did. Yeah, he told me this over a year ago when I first met him on my live streams. He said that he would go away for let's just say a month or two, and I was worried because I'm thinking, please don't die, Dumbell, or James, don't die, right? So yeah, I kind of know him pretty well, which is kind of awesome. So you don't have to worry. Not everything, but most things that you're probably asking me that I know already. That's why I've been so kind to him because he's kinder than anyone. Well, I have kind other viewers, but he's the one I care more the most out of anyone on my channel. I just give him more attention, and the others I just don't give as much because he needs it from me. But that's terrible that he attempted self harm. I don't blame him. You know, as long as he still has a sister that cares about him and his brother not attempting to murder him, then I know he will be okay. And of course, having plenty of food so that he won't go hungry. Yes. Oh, it was last year? Patricia, seriously? Oh my gosh! I remember James told me this. I think it was I think it was a couple weeks ago that Derek grabbed his arm. He told me that. And also, I thought I could tell you this. James told me that Derek has a diary because James, I'm used to calling him Dumbell for some reason. James basically found his diary in the bathroom that he was planning on murdering your brother. And I got really worried. That's why I had to end the live stream, because I'm thinking something would happen to him that way. Because Derek was on here and he was laughing. He actually, I forgot to tell you this. He was on my live stream because he took over James's laptop, right, or MacBook, and he laughed. I was telling him, yes, I get that you have a problem with your mother or whatever, but you should not treat your brother like this. And it's as though he's not listening. Yeah. I guess James was a little worried to tell you that. Yeah, he told me that. Yeah, he a couple of weeks ago he planned on it, because I'm not sure if you know this, but Derek has a gun as well. At least that's what James told me, and I guess James was a little bit worried. I think that's probably why he didn't tell you. And I told him that if this anything happens, tell your neighbor about this and somehow get law enforcement involved, because I don't want him to get murdered. I guess he was just too worried, Patricia. I thought, I mean, since you're here now, I could tell you that. I was worried because I'm thinking I don't want James to die. So I guess it's because since Derek is gonna come with you, I think it's best to tell you this now, because I want you to be aware of him. I'm guessing James is just too traumatized to share this. So, oh my gosh, you have a big family. 4 brothers and 3 sisters? Oh my goodness. So you have a large family. Oh my. So I only know 3 of you. Oh my goodness. So only half of you I know of. But yeah, Derek is someone that I don't like at all. And I want you to know this, because I don't want your brother, I don't want anything happening to him. Thank you for telling me all this. I'm shocked. I'm just surprised you have such a big family. I thought my family was large. I mean, I only got 2 other older brothers, but I'm an uncle of 6. Wow, I'm impressed. I see why that all of you are divided. I get it. I totally do. Your family is just, I don't blame you. My family is kind of like that in a way, so I can relate. I mean, I live with my older brother, but I don't get along with my oldest anymore. Don't worry, he's not evil or anything. It's just I don't like his darn girlfriend. It's a long story, but nice. So most of your family lives in Alabama, huh? Yeah, James told me. I know he didn't want to say the state because you want to keep it private, but I won't say anything. Yeah, he told me that his family, which is all of you, I believe, that lived in Tennessee, and he didn't like that state from what he said, and to Georgia. So you live in Georgia. I got another viewer that's not here right now. I think he's a gay viewer of mine. He lives in the same state. So I don't think he's okay. He's not homeless right now. He just has some family issues. So you're from Georgia. That's awesome. Oh man, I hear a lot of stuff about your state. Wow. So I know this must be hard for him. Golly. So your family's over the south, huh? That must be tough. I don't have any family in the south, but my mother, she's from Missouri because she lived in Kansas City. Well, she was born. Wait, do you know what she was born? Yeah. And then she lived in a small town named Mobley. And then I had a great aunt that passed away of old age that lived in Columbus. But I don't have anyone that lives in the deep south, give or take. Only in Missouri and Ohio. But I can relate. I just wish I could. I know, me too. I don't blame him. I guess Patricia, he wants to help with your father and your mother because I know that they need the most help because he said that that your mother pressured him to get a job, right? I'm just glad that he got one. I helped him through it. I did. Because if it wasn't for me, I guess, or at least helping him, he probably wouldn't. Because he got rejected by a lot of job interviews. Um, he want to be working in that coffee shop because he want to make sure that your mother, your father, and that freak, um, or that environment would be situated, and that I got a long piece of gray hair. That's stress. Um, I forgot gray hair kind of was in our family when we stress out. Really normal. Um, that you won't, or at least they won't end up, I guessing, homeless or something. At least that's how I see it. Because James, he's been trying to apply for jobs for golly, I think a month straight when I helped him. At least when he showed me that when he had an argument with your mother or whatnot. I've heard. He told me everything. So that's why he had to. He was, I guess you could say, well, not forced, but pressured to get a job. But I can see why because, well, the position that your mother is in and your father. Oh, whew. Okay. So he's in the kitchen. I'm glad. Not to mention James' apartment complex. Oh, so he lives in an apartment. I thought he lived in a house. I'm sorry, I got this weird vision in my mind. I thought he would live not a trailer, but it looks like a trailer because I know how the deep south looks. And he lives right next to a street, and then there'd be a couple normal fat bushes, and then he has a chair. Right? That was my vision. So I know he didn't want me to tell all of this, but I'm sure I'm sure he'll probably be more comfortable. So basically, he lives in an awful area, and oh my gosh. So that's why, because the thing is, James been telling me on and off when he would be on my live stream that he would hear shootings. I'm thinking again, and I told him, James, do not go outside. Right? I thought he lived in a normal house, not an apartment. So that makes sense, because the thing is, Patricia, what you need to know is that he I think he got threatened by a couple. He got some racial slurs, right? I don't I should ask what race they were, but I can see why, because he had to run so that he could stay safe. And I told him, James, just stop what you're doing, and then just please go back inside. So that makes sense now. You live in a trailer? There's nothing wrong with that. My grandmother used to live in a trailer. It's so amazing. I'm always, yeah, that's the deep south. I know, because I know in the south, they're known for living well below the poverty line and whatnot. Trust me, I see a lot of police videos, and I see a lot of people live in trailers. It's nothing to be ashamed of. My grandmother, right? Because she used to live in Tucson. She lived in a trailer for probably over a decade. Nice little small trailer, right? But now, because she has Alzheimer's, my mother is at work right now, right? My mother doesn't rest enough, and she has to take care of her. So, and also she is a breast cancer survivor. So, yeah. So my grandmother, even though she was a little abusive though growing up, I still love her though. Um, she went through a lot. But at least she didn't. I mean, yeah, she may be a little abusive, but what my cousin did was way more abusive. Because I might as well tell you this: my cousin used to molest me, so he's dead to me. That's way worse than what my grandmother did. My grandmother, she would just tape his mouth because he was snoring. Yeah, that was messed up. But hey, at least I didn't get molested though. So I understand. Also, I remember when his neighbors, oh, what? So he stutters? I stutter too. That's messed up. That is mucked up, if I could say that. That is messed up. Literally. Oh, I forgot to tell you this. There's something else that Dumbell shared with me that you need to know. Shit, I forgot what it was. Oh, damn, you forgot, didn't you? You did. Shit. There's something else you need to know, but I forgot because James told me so much. He did that you need to know about him. I know he did got mistreated by a couple officers for no apparent reason. That's one thing that he's been telling me. I felt so awful about that. And damn, what's the other thing? Shit, your brother shared so much with me. I kid you not. A lot that I actually forgot some important stuff that I want to tell you about him. Damn it, I totally forgot. I did. Oh, I won't tell him. Patricia, I feel so awful to hear that. Buddha, I see. I won't tell him. I won't. I feel so awful to hear that. Oh my gosh. I won't say anything. Trust me. My lips are. Yeah, right. The officers even put a gun on him. Oh my gosh. From the videos that I've seen, Patricia, if this happens again, you could sue them. I mean, I don't know if that's, I know you can because I've seen a lot of videos. I mean, even in my state, I've seen this elderly Christian couple. The woman that basically got assaulted by the officers. I hope they do get a huge lawsuit for this because they were falsely framed for domestic violence because of the dumb neighbor. And the officers are doing a terrible job. I know, because I got mistreated by officers. Not like that, though. But I did got mistreated, or at least yelled at once. So nothing extreme, but I know. You know, I did met a handful of kind officers. But yeah, the thing is, though, especially since James is autistic, they can be reliable for that. They can. Literally, they can be reliable for that. Basically, you ask for their badge number and their name, right? I'm not sure that always helps, but it's a plus. It goes a long way. It does. And the doctors say, so I'm getting emotional just reading that. Patricia, I feel really awful to hear that. I do. I just want to say you are a courageous woman. Trust me, I know because this runs in my family. I won't say it though, because I know it will freak him out. I get that. I I know you will be fine. Same for your mother. After what Dumbell told me, I'm just glad that she's still here because this happened what over a week ago or something. I'm surprised that your mother hasn't passed away. So I'll trust me. I won't say anything. Oh, I don't blame him. I don't. When they say get on the ground, you're gonna get tased. Oh, I've seen those videos. Trust me. He doesn't deserve any of that. You want to hear that? This is in the background, right? Here, I want to give you an example. Hold on.
We're here. We're gonna take pictures of it, and then we're gonna leave.
Get out of the house.
Yes, we have to make sure that everybody, there's no one else inside the house.
There's no one outside.
Okay, yes, that's all we have to do. That's all it is. Okay.
All right, I think you should leave. Get the door fixed ourselves.
Well, we have 40.
Basically, this woman, she's 69. Amazing. She looks great for her age. She basically got assaulted by the officers because they want to barge in the door, and she got injured. They could get reliable. Even though Patricia, they're wearing a badge. I mean, I wish I knew this sooner. Once they're off that uniform, they're just an ordinary human being. I try to tell myself that all the time, right? And if you have a phone, definitely document everything, even if they tell you not to. It's a public space. You're allowed to film, right? I know the law in Georgia may be a little different than here in Arizona, though, because I know every state is different. But you, at least for us Americans, though, right? I mean, this should be globally, but at least for us, you have every human right to film in public, even filming in front of the officers, even if they tell you not to. I still got video evidence when I was falsely detained, even though, I mean, I won't sue them for that because it's whatever. But if someone that out here in my state sees that and I'm a victim, then that's gonna look bad on them. Because being subtle and this, I mean, you can rant. Just don't basically like, oh, fuck you, officers, or something, unless they did something really bad. Because when you basically act, well, what happened to James as a victim, acting really calm and all, that will make them look even more of a criminal. At least that's how I've learned it. And Patricia, it is my pleasure. It is. Let's see, I already read that. I even told the cops to stop and they threatened me too. Oh, they can't do that. They can't. They're basically, it's intimidation. They can't do that. They can't. I've seen videos of it, especially since you're not touching them. And, it just sucks because, well, we don't see this on the news often. I'm shocked that happens in Georgia. I've seen, let's just say in Athens, there are some nice officers in Athens, or even in Savannah, for example. I mean, those are two good cities in your state. I'm just thinking, I mean, come on. I thought our officers are satanic compared to Georgian officers. It's insane. I'm just surprised this happens to James all of a sudden. Okay. Yeah, no problem. Thank you for tell me all of this. Yes, go ahead. I won't, well, I mean, I can't screenshot because, well, my MacBook will freeze, but trust me, it's between me and you. Because I know James will be devastated. I just want to say, Patricia, you're an amazing sister. And I know you will be fine. Trust me, you will be fine. I know you will, because if one of my family members had to go do that you basically mentioned, right? Then I know you will be fine too. I know you will. So yeah, go ahead and delete it. Honestly, your secret is safe with me. I may not seem private, but trust me, you'd be surprised. I mean, I do respect other people's privacy. I do, compared to most people that you see that are influencers. That's why I don't like to film around people, even though it's public space, because I like to be respectful. Also, I should see. Oh, that's so sweet. I wish I could screenshot that, but I can't because my MacBook will freeze. James once told me he wishes he could meet you in real life. I wish I could meet him in real life too. And I would give him the biggest hug. Honestly, I usually don't like to give people hugs. I don't. I'm not much of a person that likes to be touched. So you can tell how comfortable and safe I am around him. So I'm his first friend, even though we never met, right? Because the reason I say zero friends is basically in person, right? Since even from kindergarten, so he didn't have any friends since then. I don't blame him. I only had one friend growing up. His name was Joshua Schoen. That's his full name. I don't mind giving it out because his mother was wealthy, right? We used to travel together and we played a lot. We're only around 2.5-year difference apart, and I miss him. He was the only actual friend that I had throughout my childhood. Excuse me. I did have friends, but I didn't have people that I would straight up hang out with that I could connect. So honestly, James and Patricia, I'm so glad that I met you both. You know, I'm going to do a lot. Excuse me, I hate when that happens. I am, you know what? I want to say this. Oh, you make me want to visit your state. I do not. I just want to say this. This is so mucked up of me. I don't give a flying farm. It means to flying fuck, right? I don't like Floridans, but Georgians though, they're something else. You make me really appreciate your state a lot. I want you to know that. Honestly, man, I can see that's why they call it the Southern hospitality. At least to an extent. So you're awesome. Both you're awesome for that. You make me really want to learn more about your state. Honestly, I never been to Georgia. I love that name. I just know that you're the Peach State. I know about Atlanta, Athens, Savannah, right? Those are the only 3 cities I know, sadly. But man, I mean, it's a gorgeous state. It is way better than fucking, pardon my language, farming Florida. Golly, I don't like that state because a homeless family that I cared for before you both had to go, they made us evicted. Well, it's a long story. They didn't want to pay the rent, and then it affected my mother, my brother, and I will never forgive them. And let's just say they were not home. Well, they were, but they look as though they have money. And I'm thinking, yeah, you're making your state look bad. So I hate those 3. And the mothers, grown kids, 18 and 27, wanted to gaslight me, saying that, oh, keep your mother's name out of it. How about you can keep your 18-year-old mouth away from me? Honestly, like they're lucky I didn't press charges on their mother, you know, wanting to cause a ruckus in my house, and I had to clean up after them. I still got beat her up, and that's what she looks like. I wish I could put her in jail, but I don't want the public to know. Anyway, oh, that's terrible. So that's why you want to keep this secret. So Evan passed away from cancer. That's terrible. Patricia, I feel awful to hear that. That's tragic. Really? Your brother's is Joshua? I swear, whenever I meet someone, I know this is weird. You shouldn't judge someone based off their names, but every person I met that's Josh or Joshua or kind. I even met a guy that used to work at a grocery store, right? It's called Fry's out here, named Josh. He paid for my groceries. He was a white boy. He was bisexual. He was 21. He was such a sweetheart, and I wish I could still stay in contact with him. He did a lot for me. People names that are Josh or Joshua, definitely look out for them. They're amazing. Despite being here in Georgia, he hates peaches? Oh, I don't blame him. I love peaches. Honestly. Oh, I wish there was peach juice. I'm not kidding. Literally. I'm not kidding. I love peaches. I do. I love pears, actually. So that's ironic. And my ex was from Florida. Oh my gosh. See? Isn't that crazy, Patricia? I know it is a good state, but man, they're just like there must be some toxic water that they're drinking. I do not like Floridans. I mean, okay, there was someone that was from Florida that was on here. They're sweet, but they're one out of a million in that state because man, that state is mucked up. I'm so sorry you have to go through that. He's a bastard for cheating on you. Honestly, Floridans are a different breed because if they're around Miami, Fort Lauderdale, or maybe Clearwater, you know, I see all those police videos. It's nuts how the way they act. I know Georgia could be a little problematic, but I see those Floridan videos. Oh my goodness sake! I'm thinking, what is wrong with that state? And the funny thing is, I mean, I don't want to be mean, but we do get some Floridans that move here. I know we're in the South. Well, we're in the Southwest, but they can go to New York. No offense for Floridans out there. I don't think I ever seen a Georgia license plate. Maybe once, but that's about it. It's insane. We mostly get people, obviously, in Texas or from Minnesota or Ohio. We do get some from Tennessee, which is nice. Not that many though. I think I did see one from Arkansas. I think I did see one in Mississippi. I forgot I did. But mostly it was, if it's in the South related, it'd be Tennessee, Florida, and I think that's about it. A lot of them are just from the Midwest. We get a lot of people from Illinois that come here. I don't blame them, though. That state is mouthed up for what they had to go through. I don't blame them. In the Chicago, oh, people in Chicago are nice. They are. But yeah. So his name is Mark. Yeah, I don't know if I could trust Mark that much. And he told me he wanted a family and have kids with me. And like it hurt like hell when I caught him in the bed with another woman. I bet. Not to mention, Mark would try to call me several times after I told him it was over. So he's a stalker. He is. It kind of reminds me of when I wanted to break up my friendship with Casey. I told her, "Yep, I'm done. If you want to basically to call the police on me for no apparent reason when I didn't assault you, when you did, then it's over." I'm still planning on uploading a video to expose what she did. Oh, she's screwed. I even basically went to the hospital. It was supposed to be a Native American hospital for her pregnancy pills, just in case she gets pregnant. And I think she took that for granted. I'm thinking, there's no man on this earth that would be friends with you that will put up with your cookie crud. You know, I mean, yep, you lost someone that cared for you. She's on her own. I mean, I even allowed her to sleep in my house. No one would bother to do that. So she took that for granted. It's over. And then he got pissed and called my brother. Oh my gosh. I know a lot of people like to say the word. I mean, it's okay, they do. I just don't like saying it. Same way when blacks say the N-word, I don't like saying it. It's disgusting. I don't mind white or Hispanics saying that word. I encourage it. It's not just a black word. My brother, yeah, he's autistic. Yeah, he told me I'm autistic too. Actually, I have ADHD, so I can tell because he does repeat himself sometimes, which I'm glad he does because I do that. So it doesn't bother me. In fact, I think it's adorable that he is because he is so sweet and we get along really well, more than anyone of any of my channels. You know, if I had to go to jail just to defend your brother, if anyone will mess with him, I will. I've never been in jail. I just know I've been in handcuffs to a mental facility because of my depression. Apparently, they think that's a crime. So, your brother, he has went through a lot. It's insane to me. So, Patricia, I just had to say, your brother, in my heart of my eyes, he's a hero. He is. I have never met anyone that, especially since he's autistic and that you're all poor. I cannot imagine meeting anyone um that could basically put up um like him. You know, it's insane to me. And my little cousin who lives with me, his name is oh cute Tim. You like Patricia? That's kind of weird when you mention that. You want to know something? I knew someone on Twitter named Tim. I hope that's not him. That'd be kind of a weird coincidence because I he I don't think I think he lives in the South, but that can't be your cousin. I just know that okay, a Tim that I know that told us on Twitter, and he basically supports Ukraine and whatnot, and he is autistic. And oh no, okay, you both have the same father because his father has dogs. It's such a weird coincidence that you mentioned that. Okay, good. All right. So your cousin is a kid. So he's 10. How cute. Wow, that's a weird coincidence. I'm thinking of a lot of Southerners name or Tim these days. I love that name, Tim. I
Before the first show launches.
Sorry, it's about my state about fireworks. Um, I I I I like that name, Tim. So this is the baseball field. the chase field. That's pretty awesome. So I know it is a common name, isn't it? I like that name. But James is a common name too. It's just so weird that his name is my middle name. It's so weird. My grandmother's name is Diana, and my mother's name is Bonita. So it's pretty cool, honestly. Or you know, you want to know something interesting? My mother, the reason why she doesn't like the South is because of the history. She's from the Midwest. Kind of sucks because I've always wanted to visit the South. Especially since I kind of relate to a lot of Southerners. Um, let's just say I used to watch a lot of Adult Swim, and I know they got these cartoons. I want to say this. You know when they say "Made in Georgia." I watch a little bit of Squidbillies. I watch a little bit of Aqua Teen Hunger Force. I watch a lot of stuff that are related to some adult cartoons, right? My mother, she doesn't like it because of how well. I don't want to believe her, but I wouldn't be surprised, depending on the county or town, that they could be racist. And it kind of sucks because I would love to visit the Deep South. I would. You know, it kind of sucks that that you would hear on the news that they're known for that. It sucks because the thing is, my viewers are from the South. It's weird. I even have a viewer. I hope she's doing well. I can't call her a redneck, and that meant to. It was because I had a terrible night that night. She's from Arkansas, and then I had another viewer. Well, I had a fan that out of the four boys that met me, he's from Kentucky. So man, everyone's either from not quite the Midwest, but more towards the South. It's weird. I don't know why. Oh, he's about to come back. Yeah, yeah. Okay, yeah, yeah. I'll tell him. But Patricia, it was so lovely meeting you. Um, I just want your boy to know that you're an amazing sister, and I will definitely tell him. I just hope that he won't be heartbroken by it. He probably would screw up, but I'll tell him no. Because I know my MacBook likes to glitch up whenever if I had to like move messages and all, because this MacBook is outdated. So I'll let him know as soon as he gets here. Hey, Dumbell. I just your sister told me not to scroll up because she didn't know how to delete the messages. I just don't want you to be devastated of any of the messages, okay? Because I like to keep the secrets between her and me so that you won't feel devastated. But your sister's awesome. I want you to know that. She told me everything, about you know, she just shared a lot about what the police incident that you both went through, and how your brother doesn't give a Wash's fan because of his attitude. So I'm so sorry. I know you're probably gonna ignore it, but don't scroll up because I know I want to delete these messages, but I know how my MacBook is because I thought she did delete one of the messages herself, but I guess she forgot. But I don't want you to feel too upset. I know that's a lot on your chest. We did, Dumbell. Are you kidding me? Honestly, it's so awesome talking to her. Just please have enough to eat, okay? And having a great I'm fine. Okay? Remember, I'm fine. Don't worry about me. Okay? I'm going to end this live stream in 20 minutes because well, I'm just glad. I thank you a lot for telling me that we gained some subscribers. If it wasn't for you, I probably would have ended the stream, and I probably wouldn't be able to talk to her. So please have fun. I hope that you see the fireworks and just have a safe trip. All right, yeah, go ahead. Also, don't worry about when you told me your name. Oh, your stupid brother told me. So he's a bitch, but pardon my language. But it's up to you if you want to stay for 20 more minutes. Oh wait, shit. Oh, there was a video I want to watch. Yeah, you forgot the name. His name is Stony. Yeah. I want to see what his channel is about. Dama, I just want to say something. Because of your sister, you make me. I mean, you even told me to guess the state or whatever. But I just want to say this: your sister makes me like your state even more because of her. I want you to know that. Okay, yeah, Dumbell, it's all right. I'll be fine. I'll be here for maybe 17 more minutes. Okay. I hope you have fun, and I hope you got plenty to eat. Okay. I hope you do. I'll be fine. You know what was the other video we want to watch? Shit, I don't remember. Surviving a whole day as a YN? Do I give a damn? I don't know if I do. The boldest man on earth. Ethnic groups of the United States of America? Oh, okay. Don't mind if I do. Yes, Dumbo, I'm fine. Go, honestly, spend time with your sister. I don't want you to keep her. I don't want you to keep your sister behind. I don't. Besides, you were here with me for a little while, so that counts. Wait, what do I look up? And there's a lot. Okay, oh, yeah, I heard about him. He's making an anime, they say. Alright, I was saying this. If no one else shows up, worry. Oh, at the end of the day, you gain. That's true, and I did meet your sister. Yeah, and that's. I'm not religious, but I mean, obviously, that's a blessing. So, Dumbo, I hope you have fun. Okay. I thank you so much for being here. I'm gonna have to eat soon. What happened? What? Did you miss something? Oh, you gotta pee? Oh, take your time. Well, like you say, you gotta pee. So this guy's making an anime, huh? I heard of him. I don't want to. Oh, born in Japan. So he's an anime producer and writer. Oh no, but you don't have to. I mean, it's up to you. Oh hey, Patricia. Yeah, so James had to use the bathroom again, didn't he? So I mean, it makes sense because since we're both autistic, right? We tend to have some bladder issues. So I understand. So I'm looking at this YouTuber named Giguk that made an anime. Wow, so this guy's been on YouTube for a long time and he's an anime producer. That's pretty neat. He made this anime? Oh my gosh. That's awesome. So he told me to keep you company since he has to go to pee. And you told him you would end your stream. Yeah. I just want to wait until both of you have to go so that he won't feel worried because I know how James is. Because he's so caring. And I love animes. I do. There's this channel I looked up, even though I never watched him because I feel a little jealous in a way. His name is Gigik. I know Dumbell loves animes. At least that's what he told me. It's his name is Gigguk, and the video is titled "Taking My Next Step." I'm an otaku. I mean I didn't know that people in the South like animes because I thought that's more of my state. You love anime? Oh, Patricia, damn it! I'm so glad I said it. All right, okay. I had a feeling in your state because you have PeachCon. Oh, I forgot. I gotta remember. A lot of Georgians love animes. What's your favorite? You're not talking. What? All right. Before you two go, you know who this is, right? And that's my pepper spray, by the way. I have him, and I did a drawing of this. You know, I traced it as two Venom animes there, just to well, that are really popular, I believe. And also, I did a little, let's just say, drawing of this, right? So, oh no! Oh, you're my hero. Are you serious? You're my hero fan. That's awesome. What the hell? Oh, that's cute. You used to dye your hair green. I wish I could. I dyed my hair brown once, a light brown, but my hair is so thick because my mother this was almost a decade ago. My hair grows so fast that you can't even see the dye. That's awesome. I am a huge My Hero fan. I think even because I know what this ended. I don't know why people were destroying that creator. She didn't do anything wrong. I don't understand it. I didn't get a chance to watch the finale because I am on the final season when the female version. I love her. I do. I think she died. The female version of All Might, right? I was stuck around that, but I wasn't on when. But I hope I didn't spoil. But I'm sure you probably heard of it, right? I hope when Bakugo, I think he basically um was really carrying towards Deku. I don't know what happened to wherever that guy's name that they had to defeat. So yeah, I'm kind of caught up. And you love Luffy. I love Luffy. Actually, I have a crush on him. That I could just be honest. Honestly, I'm a huge One Piece fan. I even did an outfit, but suddenly my mother drew it out because of instead of bad bugs because of that stupid homeless family. I will never forgive them because I worked 5 hours on that shirt. It's supposed to be the straw hat flag, the skulls, then I add the ace of spades because I'm ace. And it was supposed to be, let's just say, a little cute map or the flag, a mini flag of Japan. It took me forever just to get it done. And last Halloween, oh, that's cute! He dressed up as Fluffy. That is so precious. Oh, your cousin needs to be protected at all costs. That is so cute. I'm not kidding. I really wanted to. I've been trying to catch up with One Piece. I'm only. I finished the Dress Rosa arc, and I just started the Zoo arc. It's so funny to cut Zoo. So I have a long way ahead of me. Oh my gosh, because we're already an egghead. I love you, so cute. Oh, I have such a long way ahead of me. I've been trying to catch up, but oh, I love jazz. I'm not a hardcore fan, but I love jazz. Actually, you know, it's so funny since you brought that up, Patricia. Have you seen Cowboy Bebop? I had to ask. In my state, it's really popular. Ugh, my mother and I'm not kidding. She watched it with me. She probably doesn't remember. I think that was the very first anime and Lupin the Third that I basically have watched. Plus, I think Spike is hot. But um, Oh my gosh, I love that anime so much. So much. So yeah, I love jazz. I do. That's so awesome of you to ask me that. Literally, I grew up with that anime. Oh my gosh. It was that, and then I grew up with Fooly Cooley, and I even grew up with Inuyasha. I watched all of the seasons, or all of the or the whole series. The original, the final act, Yashahime. I love that. It's supposed to be the future spin. Is it spin off? I think it's a spin off. They're all good, and I even watch a little bit of Evangelion as well. Oh, not to mention, I love Sailor Moon. I love Pokemon, obviously. So yeah, I watch a lot of animes. Oh, I go. Oh, a little shit, little spider. Oh, it's a tiny one. So James loves this band. Yeah, he told me. He basically loves talking about that band because he loves heavy metal. But the thing is, they don't have tickets for George. Oh, that sucks. But they do have a show in Nashville. Oh yeah, that's a little bit of a ways, isn't it? Oh man, I know if you would go insane if you would meet them. Yeah, Dumbo. Literally, he. I know he's so obsessed with them that he would even give me a rank of their band. Man, he shared everything. I even um he even request, or I guess you could say that he requested me to listen to one of them, even though I'm not much into heavy metal myself. I forgot which one it is, the one that he likes a lot, and I can see why he loves them because he told me that the band helps with his depression. So they're a great band, and since the tickets are very cheap, I thought about getting tickets for Nashville, and oh yeah, that's right, you have a car. That's awesome. You should take him. Oh my gosh, he would be so thrilled. Oh yeah, he told me he is obsessed with them. I've seen the way he comments; it's adorable. I'm thinking, what the architects? He goes nuts over them. I don't blame him. I mean, I could tell he's autistic because it's a when we talk about our certain interests, I know that's a trait that we both have, and it shows. And I hope that you both get to see them. Oh my gosh. I hope that you both do. I really do. Oh my gosh, especially pardon me. I hope you can probably take pictures, maybe. What you both went through. I hope. Literally, I hope that you both get the opportunity. Cause yeah, that's the only heavy metal band that he likes. He's not fans of others. He even wishes he could meet Sam. Yeah, he told me about him. The singer, I think he passed though, but I guess it was the other guy that I forgot that James told me about because of how amazing and supportive of a group that they are. That's awesome. Honestly, that's awesome. Dumbo's been through so much, and he like other metal band. He likes other ones too, but not as much as the Architects. Yeah, I bet because he does. Even when I told him that he doesn't need to give me a rating of their songs, he does it anyway. I don't mind. I can just tell that he has such I guess you could say inspiration. I bet he does. I'm not surprised. He was wearing. Oh, that's cute. He's wearing one right now. I bet he is. Honestly, I can see why he likes them. I can see why. Honestly. Woo, excuse me. I hope that he basically, I hope you both can see them in person. Because in a lot of my live streams, he does bring them up a lot. Whenever I'm thinking about music, he would be I don't mind being off topic and sharing about the Arctic text. And he does that to me too. He gave me a rank. Yeah, I know. It's so cute the way he does that. Honestly. Yeah, that's your brother is really, really unique. I want you to know that. So this is the anime that they could. Did he make this? I know he's a producer. Damn, that's this would be an anime that I want to watch. Oh, he's coming back. All right, Patricia. I just hope that you have a great 4th of July. I definitely got a manga burrito, and you're awesome. And I'll tell him about this too because I know he's excited. So I know that'd be something that he would talk about while you both are gone until tomorrow when he comes back. So he helped making this anime? It looks awesome. Bon? Bon. That's a cool name for an anime. Coming soon. So that's why people are freaking out over this.
International music producer, backing from some anime studios and companies, and a great vision with a burning passion. Easy, right?
So his name is Gart. So he's the supervising director. What is the supervising director? I would love to be a director myself. Yeah, this would be an anime. All right, no problem, Dumbell. And by the way, your sister is awesome. I love your sister even more. I swear. I hope that whenever we live stream, I get to hear from her more often with you as well. Honestly, because this makes this makes you like you even more. I mean, I always like you from the beginning because she likes anime like I do. I'm shocked. I am. Your sister is a treasure. This made me cry because I've always tried pretending to be someone I'm not, just so I want to get laughed at. And now at the age of 21, I give up on all my dreams. I have no passion for anything. One good friend and had no social skills. However, after watching this, it made me realize I need to change. If I want something to change, dreams come true. Oh, because this person wants to be what? An animator writer? This is a bit of unsolicited advice, but maybe where help. Dreams come from not only hard work, but luck. That's true. It is hard work, but luck. Everyone gets lucky sometimes, but you can't control when that is. At the same time, everyone gets unlucky sometimes. You can't tell when that will be. You need to be ready for the bad rain. Let's see. That does not mean you should just jump ship when times get tough, but that you have a plan for what to do when you're forced. This is a long comment. Some people get their dreams in just a few years, but most people don't reach them until much later in life. Be ready to hold on to those dreams for the long haul. Maybe you'll be very lucky earlier, but probably you'll have smaller bits of luck that sorry, I do that. That's I think it's best. Yeah, Della, I'm gonna take a break from that. The only reason why I want to share this is because I hope that people enjoyed the AI video that I did. And I'll see you tomorrow. So I hope that you basically do have fun with your sister and hopefully you can see the fireworks. And thank you for being here, Dumbell, and to your sister Patricia too. I'm probably gonna be on the live stream for 10 more minutes. But yeah, go ahead and go. So Ban means home in Thai. What's the supervising director? Makes me wish I can do it at home. How long has he been doing? Oh my gosh, she's been doing videos for 8 years. Wow, that's insane. Oh, yep. I know that for a fact, Dumbell. I mean, yeah, I guess I could call you Dumbell again. But yeah, go and have fun and get plenty to eat. I'll be fine. Wow, so he's been doing YouTube for a decade? He's pretty cute, actually. Yeah, I guess I could be done with the police videos for a while. So this guy, he's a producer at this anime that's coming out.
Starting his own anime. And while obviously I approach every single influencer's creation with a grain of salt, whether that's Mr. Beast Feastables or Ryan Strahan's candies or Pokemon's cookies or Logan Paul's Prime, I always have a air of skepticism to everything that I approach. Garth, I actually have a lot of respect for. I think he's actually a great content creator, a great human being. And his knowledge for anime is pretty much unparalleled. I would never ever want to even be in the same realm of competition going anything involving anime.
How did they ever get along with the videos that ended up being this big?
I mean, that is a tough question. I don't even know where to begin with that. I've written so many lines about so many different shows, so many different anime that I don't even remember every opinion that I've had.
I think the one that I remember the most is that you can't make any new anime and isekais are garbage. That's what I remember. For no particular reason. Those are the two lines that I remember.
So he's the biggest anime YouTuber for over a decade now? Hmm.
If I had to pick one, there is one that still stands out to me. And it was a line I wrote when I was talking about Walter Robinson's Shelter. And I remember this line vividly because it was that time when I had just quit my job.
Once again, all you guys saying L take and lies, just make sure you guys know that's what God said. That's not what I said. Right? So if you guys are saying L to me, I'm not the one who said it. He's the guy who said that. I disagree with that take. He's just the one who said it. All right, cool. Anyways.
Pursue this YouTube thing full time, writing about anime, and I was nervous as hell. So I was in my bedroom, which at the time happened to also be my office, writing about this one guy who had gone out to Japan and collabed with this Japanese anime studio to make an anime music video. And I thought that was cool as hell. And I remember writing this line.
He's self-funding it?
This man has shown that you can live the weird dream. You can go out and make your own anime. All you need is fame, a shit ton of cash, an international music producer, backing from some anime studios and companies, and a great vision with a burning passion. Easy, right?
The series.
Shit, I got an okay. Oh, I guess everyone left.
Do you think that he's ever been to university? Do you ever think he's been on the BBC?
No.
Because something about this guy screams that he's been to a university.
I don't think so. I don't
I just don't know because he's never told us that. He's never told us that. He worked for BBC. Well, why didn't he say that earlier?
Original work.
Okay, I would like to preface this. I have not seen anything, and I want to apologize in advance if I say anything negative. I am horrifically honest to a fault. I would like to go on record say I have nothing but respect for guards. But I'm going to rip this to shreds if there's anything that I don't like. So I love guard, but I'm an asshole. So just give me a second. Let's see here real quick. All right. Okay, Studio Daisy. What is Studio Daisy? Anata no France, Madonna Tokoro, Non-Reflection, and Yoro no Kuni. I got no idea what this is.
Me either.
Okay.
They must be kind of new.
No idea what any of those are. That's okay though. Doesn't matter. All right. Let's do it here. Okay. First impact on the visual.
It looks beautiful.
I like the soundtrack already. However, we're going to see if it fits the feel of the anime. I think this shot right here looks beautiful.
It is.
Yeah, I really like the bloom and the very bright colors. Very pretty start. Very pretty start. Okay, this guy looks a little bit fucking goofy.
I don't know why, but it gives me Attack on Titan vibes, which looks awesome, but not quite. No wait,
He looks better in that shot, but he looks different than he did before. This chick's very cute.
Yoshimitsu, I love that name.
Whoa. Director Yoshimitsu Ohashi.
Who's that?
So he directed Code Geass, Rose of the Recapture.
Wow.
That's a big name.
That's
a huge name. Good for him, man. That's awesome.
Wow. Kevin Penkin? Made in Abyss?
The music is the guy who made the music for Made in Abyss.
Oh, that's huge.
No wonder it's been so nice. Well, these are big names.
Made in Abyss?
These are big names.
They got good music.
Fire looks nice. I have no idea what the fuck is this going to be about. Is this an isekai slice of life?
She looks like a fairy. Oh, that scared me at first. I love the music.
And it's horror.
Bang!
And then some other Japanese weirdo shit. I mean, being the absolute piece of shit douchebag critique that I am, I would like to say it looks great. Looks pretty okay.
It looks awesome.
Not really much to sink my teeth into.
It looks awesome,
No
though.
idea what the hell that's about. Visually, it looks good. BGM soundtrack sounds good. Now we're just gonna have to see the personalities of the character and the plot. And
I mean, okay. Even though I'm a little jealous that someone get that many subs, this being a producer at an anime and having one of the best anime soundtracks of those people that created those music, even though people make this be decent, I know it's gonna be good. I know it'll be really good. Also, sorry if anyone has ever seen this, because it says I got one viewer on here, because I was just done talking about the police video, since basically Dumbell and his sister are basically, I'm going to be ending this soon, probably maybe up to 7 o'clock. Okay, so if you can do the time, it's 17 minutes. I'm just looking up this person that I did reacted to, because, I mean, he seems like a really nice man, right? Or more than that, he's awesome. There, I mean, he is, I guess you could say, inspiring and really, really friendly, named Tectone, right? That was reacting by this guy whom I think is pretty attractive, named Gikuk, which I heard of before, whom is supposed to be the largest anime tuber on the site, that basically participated to be a producer of this anime named Ban, was supposed to be means house in Thai. Um, I wanted to share this because since Patricia, which is Dumbell's sister that loves anime, I don't know. It makes me want to think about anime for once. And yes, I'm a huge anime fan. And also, again, for the people that did subscribe, I thank you so much for doing that. The reason why I do get a little bit paranoid, okay, as Dumbledore was saying that I don't want you to feel pressure to comment, is because I had, let's just say, a couple of summer bullies and whatnot. Oh, someone just typed in the chat. Oh, it's you. Oh, she's having trouble with her car? Oh, I'm glad I haven't laughed. I'm sorry to hear that, Dumbell. What's wrong with it? I'm glad I haven't laughed. What a coincidence. Is it out of gas, or does she need to have a jump start? She probably does, because I know my mother, she had a problem with that once, and we had to use one of our neighbor's jumper cables, just to basically have the car to run. She's taking care of it. All right, no problem. So I'm glad I haven't left yet. What a coincidence. I'll be back. I'm gonna microwave a burrito, and my arm fell asleep, or hand, my left hand. Sorry about that. I had to drink some apple juice. So you see a lot of fireworks? Well, that's good. So it's almost 9 o'clock. Yeah, we don't have any. Well, yeah, that's right, because it's not dark yet. And you're drinking. Oh, that smells nice. You're drinking root beer. Your sister's also. She got you some. I miss drinking root beer. Oh, hands asleep. Also, Dumba, I wanted to do this. Your sister said that she wanted to take you, to drive you to Nashville to see the Architects. Had to bring that up before you go. To see Sam on stage, right? I hope that you do, or at least maybe. Well, I know maybe a lot of people, obviously. I just hope that you won't be behind at the concert. I hope you both do go, because it was so sweet of her to. Oh, is it that loud? Is it that loud? Yes. Yes, I love your. It's so cute. I love how you capitalize. What? Really? Yeah. I thought your sister would tell you this, but yeah. I'm surprised it is that loud outside. It's so quiet here, but yeah. She basically said that to me, right? That she wanted to take you. I mean, whenever you get the opportunity, because she said that they don't play it where you live in Georgia, but she messed with the state. Don't worry. You know, that's it. That's the state. It's all awesome that you're from there, though. Never knew. But I do hope that you both get to see them, though. I hope you do. Literally. I'm surprised it is that loud in your neighborhood. Even though she did tell me that it could be a little bit ghetto, but at least it's not just gunshots and whatnot. Okay, I'm hearing things. This is my fan in the background. I do hope that you both go though.
Go on with the story. I'm going to assume it's most likely going to be some type of romance. Garth loves romance anime, so yeah. All in all, I'm very excited for Garth. I'll definitely watch the synopsis. So there's a synopsis, huh? Okay, this is great. What's this? Okay, so the synopsis is a story of two people in search of a new life who leave their birthplaces. Okay, traveling to a whole different world to find. So it's kind of like an isekai, but they don't have to die. So, but it's kind of like the whole gimmick of restarting in a new world.
That sounds good.
Okay? Going to a whole different world, trying to find a place where they truly belong. Set in the fictional world of Euthania, a land rich in nature with various magical races based on Southeast Asian mythology, which is connected to a Japan via
That sounds awesome.
Okay. So it kind of just sounds like, like a slice of life.
Well, whoever says it's boring can be quiet.
I mean, all in all, I really like
the cover.
It's
beautiful.
It's cute. I'm really not crazy about the guy's design.
It'll take time to get used to.
A little bit dumb. Not crazy about how he looks at all.
It'll take time to get used
but I
to.
think the girl looks cute. I think this is fun. Obviously, just my opinion. The character looks a little bit forgettable. But this chick thinks very cute. I like the name, Bob. It's clean. Really good graphics. All in all, I'm very excited to watch this. And I'll watch this shit if I'm allowed on stream, whenever it comes out. But I'd rather you guys support the original work regardless. Anyways, congratulations.
That looks awesome. It's not easy making an anime, for crying out loud. Hell no. Anyway, promo language. Oh! So, Dumbell, I can't believe it. You actually told me your sexual orientation. I was hoping you won't tell me. Oh my gosh. Wait. Oh! This is so cute. Oh my goodness. So, okay, I've always wanted to meet Sam, even though I'm mostly straight. I have a mild crush on Sam. That's a good question, Dumbell. It's up to you. You can be straight and still have a crush on someone. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I can still be ace and still find a female attractive, but not like that way. But admiring her, yeah. So you're straight. That's awesome. So, Dumbell, if you want to consider yourself bisexual, you can. I mean, I always knew you were straight, though. You're just the polite type. But I still see you as straight. It's because, I'm going to say this. You admire him. You can still, at least in my opinion, the same way when I like Wesley, right? Because he's really attractive. I'm still considering myself as, I mean, I still do like men, but I like to use the term ace because I don't like sex, and I feel I'm way different than people in the gay community because I'm not into that stuff, right? Regardless of the sex. I still consider myself as asexual, but I can still date someone. So it's up to you. It's up to you. Honestly. I'm so sorry. I wish I could screenshot that. That's so cute. I do not know why. It's so cute the way you say that. And I can tell you're really, really, really comfortable with your sexuality. A lot of guys, though, they would just, I mean, hell, even Tectone, he considered a couple of these YouTubers are man hot or handsome. It's not gay or bi. Same way if a woman basically tells another one she's gorgeous, she's still straight as a ruler. So it's actually up to you. 50 years of teen shows. Oh, let's say by the bell. I'm not sure if you're still here, Dumbell, but it's up to you. I still see you as straight. I think that's why you said that you're an ally, right? I consider myself as an ally because I like to have people guess because I I do want to say I'm gay, but at the same time, I just don't like to do sexual activity. So I'm ace. I just like to have people guess. I guess you could say my sexuality is unquestioned. Kind of like that video that I watched. It was so cute when she had like, that cat. I consider myself as unquestioned. So there's I just have to say labels are not always important. You're coming at blocked. That's weird. So I heard people lost. Oh, lost their fear. Yeah, it happens, Dumbell. It does. And what I basically said is I have to be careful with fireworks. Oh yeah, if you're playing with fireworks, Dumbell, yeah, be careful. You wanna know something? And by the way, I'm not sure if you heard me. You're straight, right? You can still love a guy and have a crush on him. You know, I think I'll probably be the same way if I meet one of my favorite singers. Like if I meet Luca, I mean, I want to see I'm bi, but I love her song. If that makes sense, right? I love it a lot, but it doesn't mean that I'm bi. I don't know. I still see us straight. You know, it's just that you admire him a lot because he way before you met me, he helped you. You know, you have that. I guess you could say parasocial connection with that person. There's nothing wrong with that. And you did hear little cat face. So yeah, Dumbo, don't worry about labels. I'm sorry. It's just so weird because I never pay attention to your sexual orientation. It never came to mind. You know, it's just so weird when you tell me this because it's it's so surprising you brought that up. I never knew. But yeah, you're straight. You just like him. So oh good, you sister fixed the car? I was about to get my burrito, look up some of these random videos. Because I'm gonna end the stream once you both go. And have fun. Okay? Enjoy yourself. Get enough food. I don't want you to go hungry. And just have the rest of the day or whatever night off. You know, enjoy yourself. An influencer sued her husband for making her lose followers. Yeah. Look at these weird thumbnails. Oh my gosh, I can't stand them. Anyway, but Dumbo, again, have fun. Okay. And I will remind you before I go, you don't have to do posts. Yeah, I'm not gonna do them for a little while. I just want to assure that because that's the best video that I'm gonna be uploading. I'm just glad it's your favorite that I did in a while. I knew you will like it because of the cute cat gif, the dancing cat gif. So I just wanted to share that. But yeah, Dumbo, I'll see you tomorrow. And whoever else is on here, I hope that you may enjoy this live stream, regardless of how long that you basically have read it and whatnot. I kind of wish I could screenshot the messages. I did promise Patricia I won't. Well, just Dion, you should only just do dumbbells. Yeah, yeah, Dion, you don't need to screenshot everything. Yeah. Whoever, I'm sorry, I'm talking to myself. Whoever else is viewing this live stream, I'm about to end it as soon as Dumbell would leave. And for anyone that's seeing this that's an American, I hope that your 4th of July, where's my flag, was pretty good. And I wish I could see the fireworks myself. But it's whatever. It's not a big deal. It's not like it's New Year's or anything. Pardon me. And for the 3 subscribers, thank you very much. Very darn much. Because this will help a lot. Especially since I want to help support my mother and my brother. I mean that. You know what? Let's see. Teens react to 50 years. I want to watch that. Who's Scotty? Self offensive South Park. I want to see the teens react instead though. And good night, Dumbell. I'm glad you're here. I didn't check who voted on the poll. So I got a tall person, but most of my viewers are average. Interesting. So Dion, let's see. 3 of my viewers are 5'7" to 5'10". 3 are 5. So my viewers are kind of on the short side. And I got 1 viewer that's really short. Interesting.
15 teen TV shows. 15. We're going all the way back to the 70s to the 2020s, and you will not want to miss the controversial shows later in the episode.
Dramatic, comedy, love interest.
California Fever.
It's just kind of a banger, though.
It's really giving right. When did this come out? 1979.
It's very. It's not very fast paced.
Oh, that's why I like it. You know, I love back in the day when they had like the malls and playing like those old music things in the mall and stuff. That's the vibe for that. Most of California does not have access to a beach. The closest beach to us is like 2 hours away.
True.
Okay, all the beach. Such a vibe.
I mean, a lot of people live inland.
I live in SoCal. And I'll be like, oh yeah, like I don't want to go to the beach. Like, I don't want to do that. I see a TikTok and it's like good song.
Oh yeah, she's such a Californian. I could hear it.
Okay, all the beach.
I do love the accent though.
Nostalgic vibe.
I live in SoCal. And I'll be like, oh yeah, like I don't want to go to the beach, like I don't want to do that. I see a TikTok and it's like
good song, good vibes, happiness. I love it.
POV, you're raised in California, and it's all these aesthetic pictures.
It's got that 70s California feel.
Beautiful song playing in the background. I'm like, oh my god. Yeah, would you say it's accurate?
No.
This is so good. It's so, oh my gosh, it gives what it was made.
It does give, this is near 1980, but still gives 70s vibes.
Wow, the camera quality is so different.
I love the random cheering in the background too. Yeah, they all have that voice to them. I think it was the mics maybe back in the day.
Probably.
70s.
Gnarly.
And what do you think about the graphics of this little intro? Well,
Nostalgic.
They're not the best.
It's got that kind of like nice retro feel where it's a little bit grainy. The color aspect is not the best. This has also got a nice little fancy.
Degrassi? Damn it! 1987?
I'm in school. Gotta love it.
God, Degrassi's been on that long?
So much better. Just so good, so happy, so like I feel I'm getting
Superman comics?
Not watching it.
Love, school, entertainment, all the genres, all the elements.
Yeah, these kids are my age. This is definitely for younger kids because kids always love looking for kids that are older than them. What do you think about the graphics?
Looks
It's an
awesome.
improvement. It's got that like early 80s camera.
It is known, like we said, to be the first.
Okay, Dumbell. Oh, I'm a little late on that. I'm so sorry. If anyone wants to still viewing this would be the last video. It's just me reacting to teens react to 50 years of teen shows because why not? I'm so sorry because I thought I could show this on camera because when on the live stream, because when the live stream is off, I may not be as energetic, or even if I am, I want to use up my energy while I'm the live stream, even though Dumbell is gone right now. But I think it's for the best because, well, it's only 7 o'clock. Usually he stays here till 9:30. I just want to enjoy myself a little bit, but I'm gonna be back and get my burrito. Oh, no one's here. Dion, you know what? It's all right. Just enjoy yourself. Oh, if anyone ever sees this live stream, I do this a lot. I know it says 0 views. This is the burrito that I'm eating, and you can't really see that I added the barbecue sauce and the mayo.
It was so dramatic, so drama plus drama. So opera.
It's definitely an element in teen life. Like, that doesn't not exist. We all went to high school. We all seen that come up.
They say that the show didn't sugarcoat problems facing Canadian or American youth.
We all know going to high school and High School Musical was not like High School Musical, so...
We can't talk about Degrassi without talking about Drake, obviously.
True.
You're joking. He did acting.
Drake appeared in the Canadian teen drama series Degrassi, The
Next Generation
from 2001 to 2008. I need to see this.
Here we go.
What?
It's crazy.
This isn't Drake, this is Aubrey. This is Aubrey Drake Graham. He was
2015? So yeah, I was 19 when the generation is still around.
I see the soap opera elements of the more over the top.
Little does he know. Several years later, he's gonna be cooked at the Super Bowl.
Oh my god, he's really in the show.
He was handsome.
He was handsome.
That's crazy. I had no idea he even did any acting.
Oh no! Oh! Oh! Oh!
Yeah, school shooter, right?
Little did he know he would get a little stroke with Kendrick in a couple years' time. A 5'4" man who wears flares to the Super Bowl who's going to come out exact next. So. Oh! All these things.
Saved by the Bell.
Like SpongeBob vibes.
The music is so fun again.
I love this.
Or Teen Beach Movie, like I'm relating it to Gen Z.
Is this the establishment of like fashion?
They never seen Saved by the Bell. It's a classic.
Oh yeah, the is good too.
I love Saved by the Bell. Kidding me?
I've never seen it, but I know about it. Like I've heard of it because it's like this is an iconic show.
Ooh. Oh, it has a laugh track. Oh, I love the laugh tracks. Oh, he's fine. I know him. Wasn't he on Full House or something?
He did not. He did not. Oh.
That joke would not be on TV now. Like right there. 80s fashion. Does this look like what they're wearing? Is that like something you would see today? Or not Carpenter? She brought it.
Not quite.
That everybody else did too. One of the leads dated all three of his female co-stars.
All three is insane.
I'm not surprised.
I love it.
It sucks that Screech died.
OMG, they're together and they're married, they have a baby.
Also, Mario Lopez's mother permed his hair for this role. And I feel like perms are like big for like.
No, they're in.
Yeah.
Now, people from the hair now.
All right, we are jumping to the 90s.
Let's do it.
Stick around for some of those most controversial shows from the 2010s, though. It's like an iconic show, I feel.
Oh!
Like Nick at Night?
French Prince?
Of course, I have seen The French Prince of Bel-Air.
I really like it because it's very artsy.
Classic. A classic.
And you see the hair? Like, which one is? Like,
The afro?
You or me, we see each other.
Love the afro.
I'm
upside down.
The Fresh Prince of Bel-Air is the best theme song so far.
Absolutely.
I don't know if we're going to be able to top it.
But The French Prince of Bel-Air, it ran from 1990 to 1996.
6 years.
He had no acting training before he got this role.
He just got
Seriously?
But probably like the hairstyle. He's black. Like, typecast. It was typecast too.
I like never watched it, but I just have memories of like waking up at like 4 in the morning with the TV still on and like they're still on.
They are gagged.
That is so good. Take Me Back shows were so good.
We love black wealth in the industry. It needs to be highlighted more because guess what? We're always in the slums, we're always in the ghetto, we're always broke, and we're always fatherless. Okay?
True.
So the fact that we're showing a better positive side is me.
Because I think there was a lot of shows that were centered around like black families like that were just like so like relatable and that like everyone like enjoyed. And I feel like it's like they're trying to be shown on media. Like
Rich.
Beverly Hills on 210. Never seen it though.
Oh, I am such a bougie girl. Oh, this is giving what is that one girl about the girl who became a lawyer? Oh, Legally Blonde.
Yes, Legally Blonde. Giving Legally Blonde. It's like the dream place for like kids because there's so many shopping areas and stuff like that, and it's like right by the beach and it's always sunny and like it's a stereotype of what it is.
In California, yeah.
Robert Pattinson.
That is not
That is a full-grown man. That is an 18-year-old man.
I mean, that's
He's cute.
hot.
He is hot.
She's hot. Everyone's hot. Why do they look like models?
So it's another like family, like a family trying to fit in.
Exactly.
They're all so rich. I love this. I just know that this was like everyone ate this up.
Oh no.
You told me that I could wear it.
The problems in Beverly Hills. This is so Gossip Girl. Just without the Gossip Girl. I'm obsessed with Gossip Girl. This is so good.
Okay, they were gonna get the character offset. That's why they were fighting so much. The anger, the tension. They hate each other's guts.
Oh my gosh. The drama.
Love Island! This is Love Island! Red Serena! Where did that come from?
We're sitting. You know, in high school, they were like, what about us? What about everything we've been through? So anyways, I hate you. Run and kiss me. Oh, I can't do this. Yes, we can. We have seen a few shows now that are all based here in LA.
And are they like that? I mean, I must need some headphones in my ears to make it glorified because I see trash.
They're highlighting one street.
Right, literally one side of the street too.
You're into this. I love everything about this. I will for sure watch that with my mom. It's very teen drama, romance. Yeah.
Your fashion dreams come true with the Play-Doh Barbie playset.
Barbie
Dream it,
Play-Doh?
Design it
Huh.
with endless Play-Doh fashion creations. Stamp, cut, and
Why is that Play-Doh be
The more shows you keep watching, the quality just keeps getting better.
Dawson's Creek?
Always a dramatic eye contact. But he's wearing the same color as the dress. Yay, Loki really was just dancing.
I kind of like the vibe of this. Okay, so
The whole party's gonna stop.
I miss a feeling I never had. Like watching shows like this makes me miss a feeling that I've never had in my life.
he seems very blunt, but in a good way, and I kind of vibe with it.
About you and how you make me feel.
And I feel like this is a valid reaction.
Never right.
This is a valid reaction to having someone dance with your date.
Bro, we are at she's saying like she over it.
It doesn't help to bring it up a lot, though, you know? So it's like, yeah, he messed up, but you don't have to keep, like, twisting the knot.
Cause like, what are you doing? Take that outside. Take that in the bathroom. You can go to hell.
Work on processing your feelings better, buddy.
I mean, you did cheat on him, like, right in front of him. So, like, kind of valid crash out, I feel like.
What happened to you? I'm sorry. What happened to you? My bad. But honestly, Oscar-worthy performance. That was incredible.
But yeah, it introduced the most iconic love triangle between Joey, Pacey, and Dawson.
I'm Team Pacey in the weird love triangle that is.
You chose correctly. In the end, they do end up together. So, woo-hoo!
Team Pacey.
Team Pacey. It's the 2000s. Were you born yet?
At the end.
Be sure to stick around for our.
So she's
controversial
18.
shows
So
of
she's
2010
17.
that are coming up next. But first, let's dive into a show that started in 2007. Gossip Girl.
I heard of Gossip Girl.
Oh my gosh. So
I never watched it though.
My Gossip Girl.
So I was in middle school to
Switches
high
and
school.
Oh, it's so good. Do you know who Gossip Girl is?
I kind of hate this.
What you know about Big Girl?
Ooh. This is such a dramatic show, too. Just these.
Wow, there's a lot going on. XOXO. Gossip Girl.
I just don't like the voice in the background.
I guess popularity has its price. She reminds me of like a worksmith mojo.
Blake Lively, who's starring Gossip Girl, she actually dated Penn Badgley for 3 years while filming the show.
It's literally chic, rich
Schoolgirls.
Are you kidding me? Low rise, animal print, everything.
Dude, yes. Big headbands.
Big headband.
Why do we like watching rich people with problems?
Good question.
We wish we had those problems.
True and more relatable.
This is Skin. I've heard of it.
I haven't never seen Skins.
Well, let's find out. Is this one getting controversial? Yeah.
Guess someone's. Oh, someone voted. Awesome. Whoever liked the live stream, thank you. I know it was in the stream, but oh, pardon me. I just got to see, Dion, you've been eating your burrito for 14 minutes. I'm just basically viewing, and if you want to leave, you can. I'm so sorry about it. I supposed to end it, but I'm in the mood. It's me reacting to teens react to 50 years of teen shows by the channel Teens React. And I've seen some of these, let's say American sitcoms that I grew up in, because I can relate to people that are much younger than me, which is interesting.
Oh, I know him.
And someone voted that they're really short. Oh, someone else voted that.
He seems so edgy.
I'm sorry, I got a couple more votes. Okay, so 4 of my viewers are average. 3, I'm gonna screenshot this, of course. So I only got 1 tall person. This is a cool. I wish I could screenshot it, but I can't because the map will freeze. So 2 of my viewers are very short. 3 of them are shortish. Dion, let's see. 4 of them are average, and 1 only tall. That's interesting. So 1 person 6 foot. 4 is 5'7" to 5'10" on average. 3 is 5'6" to 5'4", and then 2 are 5'3" and shorter. Interesting, or shorter.
Oh, he looks like young Justin Bieber here, but he's hot. Yeah, this is so like 2000s. I love the like music.
This is more like the punk emo era. I never seen
There's
Skins though.
Things in the show that's very different. It's a very change of pace from the other ones.
This is Euphoria on steroids.
Why is he?
Dirtbag energy, like.
Is that a teenager walking out naked? What the hell?
They're in Dollar High School.
Hi.
And they're supposed to be high school?
They're identical twins. And that goes. It seems fun. It seems like the Y2K vibe. Love that. Homosexuality was way more accepted then than like in the 80s and 90s. Yeah. But I think it was still ahead of its time for that kind of thing, especially being, I'm assuming it was accepting of that.
Some aspects, because they're a little really unrealistic.
It seems more comedic than the last one, though. Yeah. I feel like it seems more real.
In other aspects, sure they happen.
It's like over dramatizing it. Reading a teen is kind of boring.
And the average age of a writer for this show
21?
is 21 years old.
Oh, I love that though.
So they're
like, kind of like young, trying to like they know the vibe. They know the audience.
All right, we are moving on to The Vampire Diaries.
Oh, I heard about this. I never watched it though.
I had a cousin who was obsessed with it and it would only play on the TV like all day.
This Liz.
So I was in high school
A Twilight geek.
when it started.
It's one of those things where it's like I know it's right for her, but like here comes Damon.
Oh, he's pretty hot.
Oh.
Who's Damon? He's pretty cute.
This was like a hit. I remember like everyone being obsessed with this. People still are.
I'm a
This is
vampire.
another love triangle between Damon and Stefan, who are the brothers, and Elena. And this is the first moment that Elena realizes that, oh, maybe I do like Damon. It's a big moment in the show.
Oh, ad. Oh, Buddha. I got a long ad ahead of me. Huh?
At some point.
Oh, is this, what is this? Love Island? Or whatever it is? Happily Ever After. Oh, Amy would like watching that. She loves the 90 Day Fiance. Anyway, I'm just surprised there's two people watching this. So I'm so sorry. This is a little awkward because I think I'm okay now because I'm thinking those are not bots. The reason why I acted that way in my live streams is because, again, if you're new here, if you see my AI video, I thank you a lot for that. I guess you're not the type of person that likes to comment, maybe. I don't know what the case that is. But the thing is, I would have people in the past that would, let's just say someone bullying me and making fun of my suicide attempt, and it's a little hard to describe it, right? Because it's hard for me to basically build up to speak when it comes to people that are first-timers in my channel, because you may be a little bit more judgmental than the average person. But if you like to show support, then I don't want to hold you back for that. And I'm going to end the live stream once this video is over. So I promise I'm supposed to end this a long time ago, but I didn't.
Very fine. That is a
So 10 more minutes.
Fine, man. She's like, hey, that's kind can't.
Like, hold on, what? You love the vampire mystical creature.
Yes.
Oh.
Yes, I love shows like that.
When you think of vampires mystical creatures, what do you think of? Sexy.
Sexy.
God. I've never seen like an ugly vampire.
And they always paint vampires as like weirdly sexy and like.
Team Stefan or Damon?
Are you kidding me? Damn. The one that was dancing with?
Yeah.
Or more dark and mysterious.
That's Damon.
Yeah, I think it's Damon.
I would pick a dating app. I would find a hobby.
You would remove yourself.
I would remove myself from the toxicity.
Was a book series first, and Elena Gilbert is described as having blonde hair and blue eyes. So people were mad.
Yeah. She ate. I think she was so good for the role.
We made it to the 2010s. This show started in 2009, but went all the way to 2015.
Goodness gracious.
It is Glee.
I heard it. Yeah, I've seen Glee.
So extra. I love the way that they filmed it.
There's a stereotype of theater kids. Let me tell you, Zendaya, Tom Holland, all these stars, where do you think they started?
Ooh. But Glee's music versions of every the songs, it was giving Pitch Perfect. It shows like it's already so drama, and then you put theater kids in the mix, and it's like.
So it's a jock who's running musical club.
Yeah, he's in it. He's in musical club. Glee.
Living in a world. It took the midnight
train.
I love her too. She's really good. Oh, I wouldn't like it if somebody with gold star next to her name on everything either. Feels very like, look at me.
Oh my god, that's like the perfect Rachel Berry face. You don't even know. She's like.
They perform like every song you can imagine. Like
over 700 songs.
And they probably
Sure.
too.
I'm gonna show you one more clip from the show.
Mama, for real.
So Glee. It's so perfect.
Very like kind of cinematic in a way.
The song choice.
I kind of dig it.
Yeah, right?
It's cool. It's kind of an artistic way to do it, you know?
Absolutely. Kind of fun.
It's kind of fun in a morbid way, and I kind of vibe with it.
Well, this show is also considered cursed.
How?
No, it is so sad. 3 of its cast members have died, including Corey Montefiore Rivera and Mark Saling. We're going to go on to the next one. A little trigger warning for this next show, as it deals with themes related to suicide, which obviously might be distressing or triggering.
I'm glad they did not censor the word suicide. A lot of other channels do. I do not know why. I don't see what's the effort in doing so. I'm so glad they didn't censor that word.
Well, and yeah, take care of yourself, and we have some resources tagged below for people who are struggling if you need support. This show is 13 Reasons Why.
I never seen it. So it's a 2017 to 2020?
Cry. The 1 minute, man. For someone who's alone and having someone like this, imagine losing your favorite person that you only had, and you find this. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna cry. It's so good. No, it's like crazy. Like, imagine being in that position. I think it brings up really good topics that not a lot of shows handle very well or talk about very well. Ooh, I was about to cry. You are! Being alone and having someone that you finally feel like, wow, and then you lose that, and you start finding out so much about their life. Do you understand how crazy that can be? That's when like a lot of people get like very depressed out of nowhere, and like they start to like actually question the things around them.
Euphoria?
It is like my comfort person.
Never seen it.
I promise you, I'm not a fan of nobody, but I really want to meet her. I'd cry if I met Zendaya. Like,
I'm sad. This is so good. Where are the seasons?
I didn't watch this for a while because my mom never let me. Totally understandable, but I watched it I think like freshman year of high school, and I was like, whoa. It's so mature, and like I don't know. I think it's really important to like understand the meaning behind these things. Yeah, I love how focused the show is on drugs.
This seems more like 13 Reasons Why, where it's like a serious show.
The good feeling drugs give you, the way she feels euphoric right now. Life feels like a movie when you're high. It's a show that gets really intense and talks about really dark themes. I think it was made for definitely people at high school. And I think you should only watch it, not because everybody else is watching it, but because you're curious about those things.
Glitter, jewels, glam, glitz, color, blurry vision vibes.
Yeah, it seems very cinematic, and like it makes a lot of decisions, like creative decisions.
All right, we're finally in the 2020s. Woo! So first up, we have Outer Banks.
Oh yes.
Never seen
I love
it.
Outer Banks. And don't get me started on this last season and the way it ended.
The plot. Okay, first of all, the plot of this whole thing was amazing because all the characters are hot. So watching it was just great.
Oh, I want to go here. Kind of. With like a bodyguard, maybe. A little crazy.
Yeah, this is like.
Oh man, that boy's cute.
This is like drama. It's like drama, like so extra.
The abs.
What a cut! What an absolute scene change!
I had no idea that this is what it was about. Yeah, this was so popular, like COVID.
Are they just living in a deserted place so they really can do whatever they want?
Oh, so it's like treasure hunt.
I like mysteries.
Wow, this is like such a long time ago. Like this season felt like forever ago.
Yeah, these kids can't catch a break.
Oh, I would have pitch slapped you.
But also they do it to themselves. It's like for
Messy, 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 just like LA.
yeah, I love like mysteries and that kind of thing. And especially if there's like a love triangle involved, I'm like, okay, that's kind of like.
Love, of course. Adventure, of course.
All right, let's go right on to the next one because you're so excited.
I have all the books.
No.
Heartstopper. I didn't got the opportunity to watch
It's
it.
in 2022.
Damn it.
Yeah, I know that guy who's in Marvel.
Yep.
I mean, I know every person in the gay community has to see this.
No.
This one seems it seems very artistic.
So they don't like it?
Because it is artsy in like an art way too, because like comic panels.
Oh, it's one of those. Oh, this is good.
Yeah, this show is so cute. It's like, you know.
Oh, poor baby. So you got love bombs?
Oh, he makes me so mad. He makes me so.
And then it's Nellie. There's Nellie. The books are so good, and I feel like the show does a really good job. Oh, that's so cute. Oh, I love that. Like you saw the cartoony leaves going through, and it brings like a sort of whimsy to it, but it also does have dark moments.
It feels like it's newer and it does touch on serious topics still, but it touches in more like a modern topical way.
This show is way more reflective of like real teen life than the other ones so far, especially because of like how it shows that not everyone is always so mean. Heartstopper has been renewed with 4th season, and fun fact, 10,000 teens auditioned for the roles on this show.
Oh, wow.
That's a lot.
Kind of relates a lot. More
So queer TV shows are canceled after this. Really? This 1 or 2 seasons? Heartstopper has been renewed for its 4th season? That's insane. Yeah, I thought Degrassi be considered as a queer TV show, though, at least the one that I watched, but maybe that's only for 1 season because there was supposed to be a complex gay couple, or at least his name is Miles. I had a crush on I think I did like Miles because I was 19. So, you know, I mean, that is an appropriate age because I was out of high school. I thought he was kind of cute. Again, like the feminine one. Because I'm guessing you're like juniors and they're probably like 17 or something. I don't know. I just know around my age group back then, but actually I did some reactions of it. They were supposed to be a complex gay couple, I think. Oh man, Degrassi was such a handful. Whatever it takes. I forgot the rest of it.
kids nowadays, I think a lot more people related to it.
Representation matters. That's why it is. Representation matters. Love is in the air for everyone and anyone.
Okay, so first of all,
Wednesday?
she's so
Wednesday!
and she don't give a F a belief.
I seen what, 1 episode? Oh, it's good. Are you kidding me? Oh my gosh. I still remember that autistic girl that worked at to talk. Oh, she loved Wednesday. I wish I could continue watching it. It's so good because I grew up with the Addams. My mother and I grew up with the Addams family. Damn it. It sucks I didn't continue viewing it.
Anybody's opinion. That's how y'all need to start thinking. Hello, I look up to that. She don't care. And she do not play about her little brother.
She wants to kill the other girls.
I noticed this was one though that a lot of kids like too.
Wednesday is such a big character.
She's awesome.
It's Jenna Ortega. So.
Yeah.
Gotta love it. Why not? Update it, bring it to dates, you know? And it also is cool because Jenna Ortega was an actor in Disney, so we really got to see some levels and like some different emotions that really just made us be like, wow, you're that girl for that.
Wednesday very rarely blinks, and that was a choice by Jenna Ortega. And it left the director Tim Burton so enamored with the result, he told Ortega not to blink anymore when playing Wednesday.
What?
Wow, her eyes must be burning.
That's
How
insane.
TV shows changed over the years.
It's gotten so edgy.
Yeah.
It's so serious.
It did.
Drama. There's so much more controversial.
I kind of like it though, because that's what our generations are going through. I mean, look at Total Drama. That came out 2 decades ago. Man, I think the teen shows that these teens have today are awesome because they're more relatable. And it's not always basically sunshine and flowers. It's not. Just for us old heads, we are close to 95 now. Oh man, it is kind of insane. As we were to 65 and 95. Oh my gosh. Let's see, that's... Wait, what? Wait, because they're 30 years apart. Oh, because we're in July, right? Man, that's kind of nuts. That's nuts. You remember how old 1965 felt? The Sound of Music came out in 1965. Good point. So they're filming a movie as a finale for Heartstopper. Oh yeah, Sabrina. Yep, Buffy the Vampire Slayer. Moesha, absolutely. Are you? Oh yeah, that 70s show. Doria. Even though Doria is more of a cartoon now. I never knew Smallville was considered for teens though. My mother loved Smallville. Teen Wolf. Oh, don't get me started. Awkward. I used to watch that when I was 19 or in my early 20s. Wait, no, I was 19. I think that's about it. I haven't seen Riverdale though. I don't know if I've seen Switch at Birth. Interesting. Lizzie McGuire, Boy Meets World. Oh, come on. I watch those too. I barely watch Stranger Things or Umbrella Academy. Are You Afraid of the Dark? That's a classic. Hannah Montana. Where's There's a Lovely Place, I think? But that's more Disney. iCarly. Supernatural's for teens? I might have loved Supernatural. Oh, Calistria Explains It All. I'm surprised Malcolm in the Middle is not in here. Oh man, I do sound young just by reading these titles. Oh my gosh. Did someone else just like the live stream? Whoever liked the live stream, thank you. I'm not sure if you basically voted. I'm sorry. I was supposed to end the stream, but you know what? Since someone liked the stream, I'll do this, okay? I'll stream for 2 more minutes. I just hope this isn't being botted though, as because Dumbell says otherwise, and I do trust him on that. Of course, I still get a little bit hesitant. I'm gonna stop at 7:42. I think that's a good time, and then I'm done. I promise that. But yeah, teen shows did get more edgy though.
Little bit of things that we can relate to, or a little bit of things that we have experienced or seen, or even if it was a little glorified, maybe just stuff to keep us going in our teen years. So they play into the relatability now.
Teen shows have definitely gone from quirky and silly to very dramatized and serious.
Yeah.
Like, really quickly.
Yeah.
Final thoughts. Will you be diving into any of these new shows when you get home?
Yes. Beverly Hills 90210.
So I guess some of these teens are like around 17. Because they look like they're maybe in junior or, senior year. Shit. I need new batteries. But also, I want to say the reason why I like to live stream every day is because, I don't really do much. and my TV that was weird. There's the one with the stupid controller. It just keeps me occupied and less isolated, and not to mention just to keep Dumbell company as well. That's why I live stream. So you know what? This is what I'm gonna do before I do end the stream. I'm gonna look up I think it's the people versus food. I have a lot of channels because I like the food videos. Um. Oh my gosh, which one should I click on? What's one I haven't seen yet? Dion, you haven't seen the street food. Yeah, let's go. Oh no, there's meals from international McDonald's. I'll do the street food from around the globe. And also, I just want to say for the ones that did support me again, it means a ton that you like to support me regardless of the lack of coin you have, since I'm poor and I know that I don't have much to offer. Oh my. Why is the Mexican food so good? Why? Oh, are those? Oh, damn it! So Germany has some cool French fries and some other meat, and the Philippines it look like egg rolls with barbecue. Well, for Mexico though, Dion, I think it's fajitas. You used to eat those, yeah. They're basically soft rolled up tacos, and they got meat, and they got delicious white onions. Oh man, I think that's my favorite. I miss eating those.
Iconic street food. Hell yeah. Let's go. Wait.
Jackson's cute. Anyway.
Was a reactors will be trying not to eat the most iconic street food.
I knew there had to be something.
Did you do that to us in purpose?
Oh, this again, right?
What the hell? That was like really good.
If you succeed, wait.
Dangled it in front of us and then yeeted that.
You guys ready to just jump right into it?
No, but yes.
Oh, this is Mexico.
This is like the street food.
Oh, damn it! Those are good.
You literally can't go wrong with a taco.
No, you can't.
Please.
I think Juan so much. Oh, he was so hot. Pardon my language. I know he's straight, but damn it. God, I swear. Because I know that we tried tacos. I think it's because of him. He let me try the horchata. He was so hot too.
You got the lines. You got the. I love.
I love eating those.
I'm so.
I'll be back. Wait, there's 3 people in here? Sorry about that. My mother, my mother just got back. You know what? I'll redo the 10 minutes. I'm sorry. I know. I keep hurting myself back. Well, let's see. It's an extra 7 minutes. So at 7:49, I'll stop the live stream. So basically, I'm watching or viewing Try Not to Eat Street Food from Around the World by People versus Food. I like this channel because, well, Stolas, however, how he's doing, basically told me about this channel, and I like watching it every now and then. But man, the Mexican food is delicious.
Great meal.
Easily one of the most beloved staple dishes of Mexican culture. We've got some carne asada and al pastor street tacos that are bursting with flavor.
Oh, they're so good. Oh, I miss eating those. And they got the little chopped beef. It's so healthy. I'm surprised in Mexico though they're known for being a little obese still, but their food is healthy.
Dude, I forgot it was Try Not to Eat.
Oh shit.
Fries? You never.
Oh, got a fries ad. Man, I just got out of the bathroom. Oh. The thing is, I have to wait 30 seconds for these ads to stop loading. And I'm supposed to take a shower. I forgot. Pardon me. Okay.
Yeah, I already touched. I literally was just about to start crushing that. Yeah.
But who knows? Maybe the punishment food is gonna be worth it.
Is it though? Is it though?
Oh, she's eating me anyway.
That's bold. You're just going for it. I'm not trying it because I'm not gonna get out on tacos. We're in California. I'm sorry. There's a lot of tacos. I'm not getting out on this one, although they look really
So
good.
they're all Californians?
Sophia, do you remember in the last episode we shot together, you said that for our next Try Not to Eat that we have, you're gonna hold out? Do you remember that? Did you come back for Try Not to Eat with me? Oh yeah, I'm probably not gonna eat anything at all.
Immediate. Nope.
First one and 2. All right, we're eating today, y'all.
Did you know that these are called baguettes in French? And so are these. And this, you can light a baguette dans sauce or use a baguette to conduct an orchestra or even say someone's hair is as straight as their baguette. Personally, I still love to eat my baguette. But imagine the horror of walking into a sushi restaurant in Baki and being asked if you would like some baguette and expecting a giant loaf of bread. That's why learning new languages is so important.
Oh, it's a sponsor. That's pretty smart. All right, what's the next food?
Oh!
What country is this?
No, there's not. Wait, are they fried bananas? Banana?
Oh, is this Indonesia? Oh. They look like they're Indonesian.
Banana taron? I want it. Oh!
That looks so good.
Why you gotta say it like that, mate?
Ooh!
The crunch.
The crunch!
Oh,
So this is
crunch, though.
caramel covered bread?
So good.
Oh.
You know, like banana?
Oh my god.
Caramel and banana? Oh! Look at this!
Oh my god.
I can't resist that. Oh my god, it looks like a lumpia. Oh my gosh.
Hailing from the Philippines, we've
Oh,
got
the
a popular sweet treat called turon, often referred to as banana lumpia. It consists of bananas and sometimes other fruits that have been rolled in brown sugar, wrapped, and then deep fried and coated with caramel.
Ooh. So it's like an egg roll, but Philippines, how dare you? Oh, it looks delicious.
Oh, baby.
Have you ever had turon before?
No. I mean, I've had like variants of it, but not like authentic.
Okay.
I do not like sweets, and this is
Like sweets, huh? Okay. Well, this looks like.
It looks good. Brown sugar, I'll eat that. I love brown sugar.
It's like Kirkland bush.
It's like eating. It's like eating an egg roll.
The crunch is so good.
The crunch is crazy.
It's satisfying.
Okay. What about banana and caramel? Don't you like?
She doesn't like it.
I don't like the consistency of bananas or caramel. Caramel's so sticky. Oh yes, I'm a caramel girl.
Is it caramel or is it caramel? What do you guys think?
Caramel.
I say, can I get a caramel apple? But then I'm like, ooh, I could go for some caramel right now. I
I use both. I say caramel. The California way. Apparently, West Coast says it's caramel, East Coast says caramel.
So other popular fillings for futon include jackfruit, sweet potato, mango, coconut, and cheddar cheese.
Ooh.
Cheddar cheese?
Yeah, not the cheddar cheese though, but interesting.
Yummy.
A cheddar roll.
It's just melted cheddar cheese that's been deep fried.
Ooh, German street food.
Sausages.
Currywurst.
Oh, Germany, no. 90.
Sauce on hot dogs? Okay.
Wait, what does that mean?
Oh my god, that looks so good.
Like literally bratwurst and curry?
Yeah.
Is this?
Okay. Oh, wait.
Okay.
She likes it.
Germans are known for three things:
Sausages.
bread, beer, and wieners.
Yeah.
Bratwurst. Not bad.
Bratwurst.
Oh my god.
I love that you added some fries.
That actually looks really good.
Smell. I'm kind of in there.
I like that. It's like a sweet barbecue, right? With some curry, a little notes.
Currywurst is an incredibly popular German street food that contains a steamed or fried sausage and topped with a curry ketchup. It is also often served with a side of piping hot and crispy fries.
Ooh,
That sounds delicious.
That's really good. That's not the worst I've ever had.
Oh, someone just typed in the chat. Oh! Hey, Patricia, I'm so sorry for being distracted. I was just reacting to food videos. I couldn't help because I got carried away. I couldn't end the live stream. So he asked me to remind you about how he has. Oh yeah, Patricia, I know. Thank you for so much for telling me because I know he's worried because I haven't ended live stream. But yeah, tell James that I know his schedule, that I am planning on streaming tomorrow at 5, and I hope that he's been doing well and eating, and that he's not getting overwhelmed with the fireworks. Thank you so much for stepping by. Sorry, I'm going to end the stream shortly. I got carried away.
So apparently, former Chancellor Gerhard Schroeder was a notable fan.
Oh, that's good. I'm glad. I'm really grateful to hear that. He needs a day off. He needs it. Oh, cute. I'm glad. I'm really. I'm happy to hear that. That's good. That's really good. Oh, since you can't take any pictures, I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, I just got done eating a burrito. Oh, I'm glad to hear that. Patricia, are you serious? Yeah, since COVID, huh? So it's as though he's smiling when he's seeing the architects. Yeah, it's heartbreaking to know he has to smile that long. He deserves it. He totally deserves it. But James asked me to check on you. Oh, that's thoughtful of him. But yeah, tell James that I said thank you. And that I didn't forget his schedule. I just got carried away. And I'm actually looking forward to talking to him tomorrow on the next topic. Yeah, he loves his root beer, doesn't he? I'm glad he's drinking that instead of just actual beer. Honestly, I want to have him drinking that. I'm glad to hear that. That's awesome. I'm really, really glad to hear that. Ah. Oh, I'm really glad. Ah, he needs a day. That's cute. I'm glad he is. Of all the times I've been live streaming with him, I never had him I never have him see nor feel like this. You know, that's what I was hoping to hear from him. That's awesome. Because I know he has to go to stick and well, no, I mean that's a good thing. But I know he has to go to work tomorrow.
Berlin is photographed at a currywurst stand.
Really? Wow. Would you say that's their worst tradition?
You can't use a pun with the same
I
word
do
in
in
it.
a different. It's a different format.
I told him I talked to trainees on this show. I'll hold out for like the last one.
And then,
And then I'm talking like,
You do you. I don't give a what you do.
Mr. Chairman, I've had this curry burst all my life. And today is not the day that I'm going to get out of the curry burst.
I thought you were Italian.
I'm not really a big hot dog fan. I'm doing 100 hot dogs today in under 6
Yeah,
hours.
he is.
Who's coming with me? Let's
Come
go.
on. Yeah.
I think I can pass on this. I'm not really like I like sausages. I eat so terribly in my regular life that I eat fast food all the time.
And Patricia, we don't have any fireworks yet, which is really ironic. We're probably not gonna get some probably to the next hour. I'm thinking because it's not dark all the way through yet, but it is getting dark. But thank you so much. It is going pretty decent, and yeah, he has to work tomorrow. I'll be back at 5 o'clock my time because you're 2 hours. Both of you are 2 hours ahead of me, and it was not. Oh, you're a sweetheart yourself. Honestly, thank you, hon. I usually don't say people hun, but you know what? Dumbell or James deserves to hear that from his sister or from me to his sister. So I hope you both have fun. I'm definitely going to end the stream probably like less than 10 minutes, and I'm hoping to hear from him tomorrow. Hopefully. So just see, Deanna's veto is 10 more minutes.
Like a French fry.
And for anyone else that's on this live stream, because I know I got one viewer on here, I'm so sorry about this. This is what happens when I did say that I was supposed to end the stream, but I don't. It's a bad habit of mine. So I guess you could blame my ADHD for that. They got so mad when it was a try not to eat. I don't blame them. Which makes the challenge even funny or fun. Yeah, it makes it fun. So I'm guessing if they don't eat any of these foods, they could eat all of them at once. I wasn't paying attention to the challenge. All right.
Like, so I just eat this all the time. So I'm excited to try stuff.
What's the next country?
Italian.
Italy? Oh no.
What's this?
Ice cream gelato.
I was gonna say that looks like bread.
Wait, ice cream on bread?
It's a gelato sandwich?
Italy. Are you in?
Like, are you kidding me right now? Are you joking?
Hailing from the beautiful island of Sicily in southern
Sicily?
Gelato is an incredibly popular breakfast item.
Is that mint ice cream? Oh no, Italy, screw off. And they got raspberry and oh no, they got all the berries, black, and blueberry. Oh damn you, Italy, you. Oh my gosh. My mother went to Italy. She never went to Sicily. And Patricia, I'm so sorry. I just got off topic because I know I don't want to distract you both having fun now. I'll definitely have to go the rest of my night. And I hope we talk again soon for sure because I know James will keep me updated. He always does. And I'll see you both, well, at least for Dumbell for tomorrow. Until then. Also, he said it's best not to do commentary. Oh, yeah. I'll keep that in mind. Don't worry. Yeah, I remember that.
Gelato served on brioche.
Oh, shit. I was supposed to message Tam on Twitter.
I'm sorry, breakfast? Ice cream for breakfast? Gelato for breakfast? I'm going to Italy.
No, as a kid, I think I love that. Can I have a fork, please? I am taking.
Okay, so what is that? That's honey?
You know what really amazing about this dish? You have to take a bite.
I think it's good.
And it's fine.
Oh, he is going in.
So you gotta eat it like a sandwich?
That's what I wanted to do. I
So Jackson and then the other girl, the black girl, hasn't ain't any yet.
Oh, I guess it's
And Jackson is handsome. Golly.
How do you like biting into gelato with your front teeth?
Woo, okay. Ah, got a little kick to it.
Mix you up.
A little bit of brain freeze, but that's still good.
Yeah.
Get that up in there.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Well, baby.
It's the last option. This is more satisfying than eating. I just want to be fair with people that eat.
I really want those raspberries.
Yeah, Jackson is hot. I guess he's like around 20. Give or take. Hmm.
What if I do a second drink?
You are really awakening some sort of like surprise of like bread with ice cream.
I feel like bread has never tasted so good. You know, I find it kind of rude that you knew I was gonna cave on this one, and you put it at like the fourth. I didn't, because then I could have had all the other stuff, but instead, wait, can you bring this stuff back? You want me to bring everything back that you missed out on? Yes. Are you sure? Well, can I try the fried thing? Then it's just two. Do you want to run back? Yeah. Okay, I'll bring you the Turon.
Wait, what? What?
All right. Well, Ashley, here's your Turon back.
Wait, she's switching over. You can do that?
So, Jace, you haven't had this before. I know you're like super in Italian food and culture, but you never had this.
I've never made ice cream sandwich with gross.
Huh? What was that? He's smacking me. Oh my God.
I've never made an ice cream sandwich with brioche. It's amazing.
Damn. That was worth it. How do you like the honey on it?
Good, amazing. It's not too sweet because, like I said, the bread kind of brings everything down a bit. But it's the perfect amount of sweetness.
Ooh, that's all the fun variants of flavors.
Yeah.
It's so good.
Yeah. I need to eat more of this.
Puns.
Oh.
3.
Chow?
Bunny chow.
Bunny chow?
What the hell is that? Looks good.
Is it actual bunny?
Oh, is this Great Britain?
Oh.
7.5. It's huge.
She's big and beautiful.
So they share a plate?
One thing about me. You probably have many sandwiches on this channel.
Oh, South Africa?
From South Africa, bunny chow contains a stew of meat, chickpeas, potatoes, and aromatic
Oh,
spices served
looks
with a
good.
loaf of bread.
Oh.
It's a sandwich. It is considered a sandwich.
Okay, do you consider a hot dog a sandwich? We're not having this discussion.
So locals will often use their fingers to eat this, so no utensils.
What? They just use their fingers?
Oh, so like.
Chowder bowl.
Yeah, kind of things like clam chowder bowl. Like a clam chowder bowl. Sure.
Interesting.
You just want me to eat it so that you. So I'm now going to be punished. No, when they say bunny chow, I was like, are we about to eat bunnies? Are we about to chow on some bunnies? That's not bad.
That's pretty good.
I'm gonna do a little sandwich of that. There you go.
I can also get you a spoon if you want.
Okay.
I already eat with a spoon.
Two of these. Wow.
We're gonna eat this. Piece of chicken.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my God.
Oh yeah.
I know I already failed, but I just like eat a lot of sweet things. I just want to stay with sweet things today.
It looks very good. And don't get me wrong, I'm a big fan of curry. I love curry. You know, this is the last one, and I have made it. So I better get some feast going on. Oh, it looks so good.
It is so good.
Oh, you see the juice? So you guys are officially passing on this one? Yeah. All right.
Jinx, soda. Oh my gosh, everything just so fresh. So
Taste buds.
I don't know why I deprive myself.
Congratulations, Jackson and Jair. You both were able to pass some truly delicious street eats, and for that, we've got a highly coveted prize.
Well done.
I don't usually win very much.
No.
Here is a book and a plane ticket for you.
Wait, plane ticket?
Wait, you have our names on this.
Wait,
What is this?
what do you guys ask for? For our winners, we've got a plane ticket with your name on it. Use it to fly back, take one of the dishes you missed out on. We're also gifting you a cookbook featuring some more of the best street foods in the world. Oh, and you might want to check out that bookmark.
Hold on. Wait a second.
Wait a minute.
If I would have just.
No!
What is it? What is it?
I've never gotten a call.
So, you...
Yeah.
What? Did you put Italian on? I wouldn't pass on it.
Oh my God! Are you sick? If we had, we could have won
Jackson, what would you like to bring back?
Let's see. Okay, let's go one by one. So the first one was tacos. The second one was a kudo. And then after that, currywurst. I need something salty. Oh, bring back the first.
Okay.
Oh.
I know what I want to bring back.
I do too.
So they get a free trip, and then they could get a free meal off the challenge.
How do you feel right now? Could you say you don't feel the worst?
I feel goddamn amazing right now. Absolutely stunning.
How are you feeling, Jair?
So good.
Time 15:10. 3:10. 3:10.
You guys missed your flight.
We would have
1
missed
minute
the
ago.
flight regardless. It says gate closes 30 minutes before departure.
Unfortunately, Chris, Sophia, Jason, Ashley, we were all tempted, and for that, you asked for it.
Oh, you asked for it.
What does that mean?
That's rude.
What? What? It looks. What the hell?
Oh, that.
Is that a
sucks. What's going on? That's probably they peed on it or something. This is a.
What are eating?
Weird salt.
And for the losers of the street food episode, we've got more street food. That is some food I found on the street. Get to it.
It looks good
Is it
though.
like durian spread?
No.
Oh no!
Oh.
I love the little horn effect. That's cute. That she has. So the losers, they had to eat ice cream. Oh, there's the fireworks. Some type of ice cream, some type of pizza, and it smells like durian, which is supposed to be the stinkiest type of fruit that one could ever eat. That's interesting. It's almost over. And yep, I'm hearing fireworks right now. It's 8 o'clock, so I guess it starts at 8. And oh, excuse me, that's when it gets a little bit dark.
Not cool, Ash. Not cool.
Pick up the net.
Yeah. Close your eyes. Out of sight and out of mind. What we got here? If I don't breathe, it's okay.
That's a cool challenge. You know what? Fuck it. I mean, screw it. I'll give 2 more minutes. I don't know why. I guess I'm trying to be more comfortable when Dumbell is in here. Also, I like to have the fireworks being heard in the background. I forgot. I'm just giving myself another pass. Is there more international? Yeah, there's plenty. All right, 10 more minutes, and then I promise I will end the stream. Yeah, the Mexican street food is delicious, though. I think I did saw the meals from international. I'll watch that for a little bit.
Hello.
Hello?
Famous.
Locato.
Me piace.
I'm loving it. We are going to travel the world and taste McDonald's menu items from 8 different countries.
I love McDonald's. You don't understand.
Chicken nuggets.
I've never had McDonald's outside of the United States. I want to travel the world. I want to have my own backpacking through Europe story.
A McBeef?
Not McBeer.
I'll make beer.
No way. This just can't be true.
Wait, what? Is this Germany?
A McBeef?
Not McBeer.
Oh, beer.
You have chosen a beer. I love how they give you a warning. So basically, this is supposed to be for anyone that is. I can't read the whole thing. To people under 18, it's forbidden. Yeah, this is not the U.S. because our drinking age is 21. It's just I don't know. I know 18 is an adult, but it's just so weird how in other countries you could drink at 18. I do not know why.
No way. This just can't be true. Alcohol. Why did I never think about alcohol? Oh, this is setting up great.
That's a beef at first.
But I won't drink alcohol though. But that's pretty cool.
This is the most turned up McDonald's ever. I mean, it's 5 p.m. somewhere.
I love the way y'all do business.
Who can talk from McDonald's in Germany?
I figured.
First up, we have a light lager called the McBeer. Prost.
Prost. What does that mean?
Cheers.
Cheers.
Oh, cheers.
Oh,
Wait, that's actually not bad.
And Germans love their beer.
This is almost like a sparkling cider, but like
It's light.
nice. We're not getting this back. Whole episode.
I just love beer and love knowing that beer's been around as long as we've been around.
Since $7 BC?
I'm a lager guy right now.
Yeah.
What about you?
I'm a vodka girly. I don't know beer, but I drink it.
First McDonald's in Germany opened in Munich, and they served beer right when they opened in 1971. Literally, they're like, "Oh, we're opening one in Germany. We need beer." The States have never served any alcohol at their McDonald's. That's never happened. How do we feel?
I'm pissed.
I don't know who's watching this, but damn.
Yeah, I'm out of here. I'm on my way to Germany.
No,
Samurai man.
This is Japan, isn't it?
Is that possible?
Garlic potato thick beef.
Oh, I love the hash browns.
A good little crunch.
Can you guess where it's from?
Japan.
Japan, man.
Yeah, you can see the background. And since it has the word samurai on it.
Oh, you can't speak, you just go, oh.
Yeah. Y'all ready for this?
Yes!
Yes!
I cannot believe, you know what? We're the chosen ones.
Oh, it smells good.
Where do you get the food, though?
I love their hash browns.
Okay, let's do it.
The smell.
The samurai mac has had many different iterations in Japan, but today we'll be trying the garlic hash brown samurai mac. It features a classic Mickey D bun, beef patty, cheese, thick smoked bacon, onion, spicy garlic sauce, and
I don't like the cheese, though, but it does look delicious.
hash brown patty, just like the breakfast hash browns from American Mickey D's. Yeah, go ahead. I know you guys are prepared.
Wow,
Sorry, go ahead.
Japan?
It's a long description, but there's a lot of stuff in it.
I thought Japan doesn't eat that much. Wow, that crunch.
That's my moment right there.
Oh my.
So,
Now we're being transported.
Oh my goodness.
Oh yeah? You're big McDonald's hash brown people, right?
Oh, yeah.
So how is it in a burger?
surprisingly, really, really good.
Cool.
Yeah. I feel like they're mixing breakfast and like lunch right now, which is like, it's just different. Honestly, carbs are just
So
good.
it's funny to me how
So the other versions, there's like a few different versions of the Samurai Mac burger. So the other versions, some of them were named after different samurai factions, like the Wild Faction Burger, which was a roasted soy sauce double thick beef burger. And then there was a self-indulgent faction, which was a roasted soy sauce bacon tomato thick beef burger.
Thick beef. Thick beef.
I do like a roasted something.
Are you guys normally big fans of McDonald's burgers?
Not cheese related.
I would order this over any hamburger, I think, from McDonald's.
This is elevated.
It can't get better than this. It can't get better than this.
So this is in
I love poutine.
Canada?
Canada.
Hey, is this with maple syrup?
What is that?
This looks different.
It looks good.
I'm trying to remember the last time I had poutine.
Canada's right next door.
Yep.
You could go to Canada.
Oh, hell yeah, look at that cheese birds.
I'm actually really excited for this one.
It's just cheese. Is it cheese? I hope it's not.
Next, we have the McDonald's poutine from where else but Canada, eh? The McDonald's version of this signature Canadian dish has the iconic McDonald's fries as the base, and then beef gravy and cheese curds.
Yup. I don't like cheese.
Oh, God.
But it does look good, though. It's always funny to me how America is so crazy with a lot of things, but beer and the fast food isn't a thing. I work at a fast food in Europe, so I'm used to it. Also, never said how they have so many things they can do at 16. Yeah, that's true. But you have to be 21 to drink and gamble. I forgot you have to be 21 to gamble. I know. Our laws are a little weird.
It tastes like string cheese. What do we think? Curds. Yeah. How is it with the McDonald's fries? Oh, look at that cheese bowl.
Honestly, it's really good.
It's like I just love a crispy fry. Sure. Crispy.
This is the opposite of crispy, I think.
Right.
I would just want the curds.
Really?
Yes.
You just want the curd, but just stuff.
Just the fries. I don't know how I feel about the gravy.
I feel like I would rather just take a fry and dip it in the gravy.
Okay.
Instead of like doing that thing.
You don't like the cheese part?
No, I love the cheese part.
In terms of like international McDonald's.
This shows that the U.S. McDonald's suck. Yeah, it does.
Go up north, eh?
This is the first time in my life ever having.
Let other country have but the like. Yeah, each country has something that they have that we don't have, and vice versa. What's the next country? Oh yeah, I'll put them in the stream.
Oh my god. Genius.
Oreo affogato?
Oh my god, the machine never works in America.
Yes, you put that.
Just leave me alone to make me just fall in love.
Oh, looks good. What country is this?
Oh, that's really fun.
Our next stop is South Korea to try the McDonald's Oreo Affogato, a scrumptious layered dessert coffee with Oreo crumbles, vanilla soft serve, a shot of espresso, and whipped cream to top it off. Now you have your
Thank you. I just want to take a moment to thank you guys for creating this.
Yeah, we're in Korea. We're just hell yeah, love Korea. What do we
It
think?
does look delicious.
Favorite one so far. Yeah, number one. Nothing will top this.
I love coffee ice cream with a whipped cream. Girl, you're about to die. It's so good. And I don't even like coffee, and this is great.
There's no reason why this isn't everywhere.
So the Oreo Affogato is in, I think it's moved its way to a couple different places, but the Affogato, of course, is originally from Italy. Have you guys had an Affogato before?
No.
Yeah, a gelato or ice cream and espresso moment.
Hell yeah. They knew what they were doing.
They knew what they were doing.
This is phenomenal.
The Oreo on the bottom.
No, the little French.
Oreo.
This is like my favorite thing in the world.
Well, one thing about this, they're not stingy with the Oreo.
I'm sorry, I haven't lost words, but do you see this? This is like, you can't even, oh my god, my childhood would have been, I missed out my childhood. Look at this.
Bro, Dad mingled with Monte, bro. Like, this is so good. Go Korea.
I love patriotism.
This is in France.
Je m'appelle Ashley. Très bien.
It doesn't even look like a McDonald's.
Ratatouille on the value menu.
You could go upstairs.
What is that? Salad? What is that?
Oh, is this a McWrap?
Mm-hmm. Okay, so we're going healthy. Hey, that looks great.
What is?
French McDonald's have a popular vegetarian item called Les Micrats Chèvres, or
Pardon me? It looks delicious. Are you serious?
goat cheese McWrap, a soft wheat crepe filled with tomatoes, lettuce, and slices of breaded and fried goat cheese. Aimes-tu le fromage?
What?
No. Yeah.
I don't like the cheese part, but everything else is fine.
Marry me? Yes.
Marry me.
This looks amazing.
Oh,
I love fromage. I love the cheese.
oh, that's good. Look at how pretty that is.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I hope so.
She's gonna have different feelings in me. I love it because it tastes healthy.
Oh.
And I like healthy stuff. It tastes real to me. Oh my god.
Yeah.
This is so really
No, this.
No fried and breaded goat cheese.
so healthy too.
Oh my god. I'm with him when he says like I like to feel healthy, especially being the athletes that we are. We like to feel like we're able to go on with the day and not feel sluggish. I'm like, oh.
I'm a cheese guy.
Same.
The goat cheese is really different in
Yeah.
here.
I'm a very
everything we've eaten so far, I do feel the most refreshed by eating this.
Refreshing.
It is a little bit refreshing, even though it's still fried cheese on the inside.
Or can we do like a Uber Eats international situation going?
In Chicago, I believe there is a like international McDonald's where they do be serving.
I gotta meet up with the person in Chicago.
Seriously, Chicago? And yeah, a lot of people from Chicago like to move out here. Well, they could bring their McDonald's here then. Damn it, Chicago. Golly. I'm a native Californian. We have a Taco Bell in Pacifica. Oh, that's right. That's one of their cities, isn't it? Oh, it's a town. Oh, it's also the San Fran. You can order a full-size margarita. What? That's insane. I wonder what we have out here. Damn it. I wish I could go out. Shit, I wonder what we have in our menu. I never pay any attention. I know we have something. I just don't know what the heck it is. Wait, we have adobo rice? Wait, what's the hell is that? But the Philippines doesn't? Ah. What's wrong with that? How this channel is supporting McDonald's and Disney. What's the problem with that? Yeah, how did they got the food? That's a good question. How? It was made by Ash? Interesting. Jeez, well, whoever that is, they're a great cook. I don't know how they did it, but... All right. But after this video's over, oh man. Okay, it's only 5 seconds. I do hear some fireworks, but not a crazy lot.
First thing you do, get from a date and get McDonald's.
Why is he shirtless? Okay, now
I think it's strange that he had to specify he just got back from his grinder date.
Yes.
He needs to let everyone know that he was on a grinder date.
Oh no.
Let's see.
Ew.
The crunch.
Cheese tots? Yuck.
Ooh, the crunch. But where's the sauce? Ooh,
Me over here in Arizona, like you don't put your hash browns in a burger. Yeah.
It's the Scandinavian cousin of jalapeno poppers, the chili cheese tops from Norway. These delicious cheese nuggets contain melted cheddar and jalapeno bits in a fried, crunchy shell.
Yeah.
Cheers. I'm scared of jalapenos, I'm not gonna lie.
Too spicy?
Yeah.
You got ranch and cheese to
Yeah, true.
It looks so gross. God, I am not much of it. I am not a cheese person. Yeah. Sorry, Norway.
Because I don't know what it would actually taste like.
It's like,
Yeah, no, the bun is different from our samurai. The McAbutiki burger is one of the best-selling items from McDonald's India. It's a delicious vegetarian burger made with a potato, peas, and spices patty, lettuce, tomato, and tom mayo sauce.
What's that?
Mayo.
Tom mayo sauces?
Tomato mayo.
Yeah.
What?
I love peas, so I feel like I'm already gonna love this.
Damn, India.
Oh, she's tripping.
It looks good.
It smells amazing.
Look at that. Look at
What's going on with me?
Then the sausage is melting out of it.
I did not expect to see yellow when I ate.
Tomato sauce.
It looks good.
Ooh. That's good.
It looks good. This is actually really good.
Yeah.
It almost tastes like meat though.
And they say Indians still have good food. Ha!
Nah. It's interesting because it tastes like, it almost tastes like I'm eating potatoes and meat again, but I'm not.
Yeah.
Come on. You wouldn't even know.
So in particular, India has challenged McDonald's to create items using the country's flavor. So they really try to incorporate that into a lot of their dishes. Also, India is the first country in the world where McDonald's does not offer any beef or pork items. I think this is like
That's awesome.
More than the affogato? It's I take that back.
Custard? Is that like a custard situation?
I don't like cheese. Ugh.
What is it? I can't.
All right, guys. So these are a little delicate.
Why is there so many cheese ones? Yuck. I hate cheese. Anyway.
So they might fall apart, but that's fine. Like me. Yeah. A little delicate. And lastly, pie de queso from McDonald's Mexico.
Oh, I'm sorry, Mexico. I forgot they love their cheese, do they? It sucks. It sucks I don't like cheese, though.
Here is the signature McDonald's pie crust, and the inside is filled with pie de queso. Soft, fresh cheese, eggs, and sugar. Enjoy. So
sugar?
Pie de queso. No, I will enjoy. Yes.
The cheese though scares me.
She is like me. She falls apart sometimes, but she still shows up.
Wow. I'm just going.
Ooh, that smells like a good time.
Wow, it's crunchy.
That crunch already though. That's right up our alley.
Wow, it's crunchy.
Get out. That's so good.
Yeah? You love?
This feels dangerous.
It's dangerous.
Like it's got like devil horns on it. And it's like you don't want to be here. Otherwise, bad things are gonna happen.
I'm in love with it.
No, I like this.
Yeah.
I like this. Wait.
Good God Almighty! I can't believe this is a McDonald's. This is like you can have this at a restaurant.
And now our McDonald's trip around the world is over.
It's so nice. That's so lovely.
Which is his favorite item of the day?
Ooh, what was the one that I was dripping over?
Oh, the India. Oh, the McDonald's tiki burger.
Yes, I love that one.
And the ice cream, the whatever.
Yeah, you said the ice cream.
Wait,
from
McDonald's got banned in St. Louis? Because SL has the initials. How?
Samurai Mac. I love that Samurai Mac. I forgot it.
The South Korea one does look pretty good, though. Oh, crap. Oops. Shit, Dumbell, I am so sorry if you're basically viewing this. Crap. I should have ended this stream. I guess I could end it. I got carried away. All right, Deanne, you should end the stream. Yeah. All right. All right, then. Screenshot. Those fireworks are exploding now. So 8:22. Oh, they're getting loud. Wow, not too far from here. All right, I'll open the door before the MacBook freezes. It's like mini New Year's. 8:22, huh? Lovely. Lovely. Cute. Oh. Oops. Oh shit! Damn it! I'm about to. It's gonna freeze, Dumbell. But I hope you sleep well. All the sugar I had, I'm still you're still doing fireworks. That's good. I'm doing fine, and I hope that the rest of your night goes well, Dumbell, and you can barely hear the fireworks. And I'll see you tomorrow. That way, I'll end this early so that you can enjoy yourself and your sister. So long as you can't hear the rest of the fireworks. But it won't last too long. Maybe a couple hours on and off, and then it'll die down.